this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
A world first 28 Plaguefall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 tyrannical Plaguefall timed. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plaguefall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's gonna be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seeds. Last Meeres is just Blaze coming up.
We have an ad, okay? We will all hard swap to this ad. Hard swap, hard swap, hard swap. Good yawning.
Marcellus underscore just
Grip me, 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 grip me,
Not a crap. It's on.
What the It's league, guys. We're going league. We're going league.
No, I will kill him with the boat. Okay. We do have show.
Oh, no, don't take it.
No. Just go die, man. Just go die.
Wait,
I'm killing this one mob on the run. No, I'm killing this one mob. No. It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year, we get 1 year older.
And with this, absolutely every year we get a 1 year older knowledge. I welcome you guys to the plant and me streaming. Just like that. Hello! As you can see, we have a plant, we have the sun, we have myself, we have you guys in the corner here. There we go. We have everyone. Everyone is present. Hello. How are we doing, guys? This cam gotta focus up, guys. The cam is focused on the right target, okay? It is focused on the right target. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Hello. Let's see. Ooh. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the WoW Reset. A new podcast from me and you guys. Good morning for vacation. Good morning. The plant featuring Meeres. Oh, always. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Tyne is now the main streamer and M Plus is the guest. That is very correct. We also have the M Plus song, the Good Morning song queued up. Why am I thinking about M Plus? What happened, guys? What happened? Season 2 is announced. Wait, I should put that in the title, actually. Season 2 announced. I forgot, guys. I forgot, guys. They announced Season 2. No way. Who could have ever thought what date it was, guys? How unexpected, you know? How unexpected. But I still don't understand why Blizzard just doesn't release it earlier, by the way. Why does it need to be such a crazy mystery? I was born with all the knowledge and you need to farm for 50 more years to catch up. Perfect. But yeah, who could have predicted, guys? Who could have predicted? I'm not the first person to ask this question, but what do you think of the blood decay bug throughout the entire expansion? You are very correct. You're not the first person that is asking. And I can say to that, I am generally surprised that this was even a thing. But I also understand how people missed it. You're excited for the 30 plus character gearing process, M0 splits. Please do not speak words anymore about M0s, okay? Thank you. No particular reason, of course. I just love M0s, right? Ay. Yeah, they clearly knew it was going to be the 11th a long time ago. I mean, of course. Of course. I mean, guys, I don't want to be the conspiracy theorist here with the tinfoil hat. But I'm pretty sure Blizzard has an idea when all the patches up until Last Titan are dropping, basically. I am pretty sure that they have a plan for everything. Like, up until Last Titan release. Probably even after, but I don't know. They just don't want to announce anything because if for whatever magical reason something goes wrong, of course they can't delay, which is fucked, right? It is understand. Oh! Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
We got one, guys. Hey, yo. That means I'm done with Zulaman. Now I just need Void Spy and Harandar. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So now I need to scroll up again. Murderer, awesome. No, to be honest, guys, Murderer, I mean, is Murderer that bad? I mean, guys, Murderer is not that fun, but it's not that bad as well. It's just not that fun. Okay. That method guy was onto something, yeah. Of course, there might, I mean, of course. The logic for not announcing it early is that if they have to move it due to some unforeseen but once turbulent time waste, turns out and the date is pretty much set. I mean, I agree, but I mean, I'm not Blizzard. I can't know what the cook is like, right? What did he get? Oh wait, but they have no, you have ads. I will type. Bossaros of mounts don't exist for us mortals. Okay, I mean, I have been killing these rares, you know. Higher mounts, guys. Every dungeon in season 2 rotation is ass. I mean, I don't agree with that necessarily. I think some of them are definitely ass though. I don't think all of them are ass. That's maybe a bit harsh, you know. Do you like that all difficulties are released at the same time again for the raid? I mean, it has like negatives and positives or whatever. Especially for the race. I mean, I don't mind either or at this point, I feel like. I don't mind either or. I mean, I usually hate Ruby, but Murderer took that place instead. I can't enjoy that dungeon. I mean, Murderer is, I mean, I agree. Murderer is just really bad dungeon. Like, Murderer is like an unfun... I don't know, I think the bosses are not really that much fun. I mean, overall, it's just not that good. Aye. Oh my god, it's Meeres. Oh my god, is that the real and only one medic, the caster for League of Legends, who does speak many words into the microphone and curses our race since years? Yeah, it is. Hi, perfect. Welcome. I'm back to curse you more. Wait, did they announce it already? Or did you just leak? Wait. Medic? I meant back in the stream. Ah. Not okay. Nah, never mind. Okay. You leaked it. Guys, I do not know the casters. Like, I don't even know what a raid is, guys. Like, what is a raid? What are we doing in a few weeks? I don't know. Okay? I'm just a mount collector that is talking to you guys as a streamer, you know? It's just me, myself, and the chat, basically. Yeah. Yeah. That explains the gameplay. What the fuck? Nah, that is what. And Grom, good morning. That is some crazy shit. Is he allowed to do that, by the way? Is he allowed to do that? Not sure, guys. How much is your service, medic? Wait, to get him as a caster? I don't fucking know. I don't have anything to do with the business, thankfully. I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure Raid is referring to the best game ever made. Raid Shadow Legends. True? Meeres just showing up with a random group of people and no idea what's going on. Exactly. Like, everyone in Echo, guys, has no idea what the raid is. We don't know what's going on. Like, it's all just, like, we just arrive, basically, you know?
Meow. Eldrason just subscribed.
Yo! Eldrason? Wait, why did it... I mean, you got the crazy sub sound. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the tier 3 22 months. That is cracked, by the way. Thank you so much. Absolute insanity. I hope you're doing great. Good morning. Do you think Echo has made any adjustments to give themselves an edge this race? No, sadly, I don't know that because I don't know Echo too well. I don't know what the raid is, you know. I don't really know what's going on, I guess, you know. So... Oh. Oh, but I mean, of course, we have improved the raid, guys. Or the everything. That's just tagging in general. I cost 3 rift-bound packs a day. Or a crisp high five. I can do that. No problem. I got you, medic. I got you. Do we have a new PTR patch? No new PTR patch, guys. I mean, it was already the release candidate last week. So... yeah. No new PTR patch, guys. Class balance is as perfect as it gets. Okay. There's truly nothing that can be done better with class balance anymore. It is as perfect. Yeah, it's as perfect as it gets, guys. It is as perfect as it gets. Ay, guys. Can you stop casting T1 games and putting curse on them? Meeres, you guys really need to change the location. Since you play at SK headquarters, it's been cursed all the low percent pulls. I mean, what am I mean, I can just like take my PC outside of SK headquarters or something. Does that work? Is that a location change? Maybe. Guys, let me drop you another fun fact for the race, okay? You know, since it has been cursed as well at some point, is when we lost ELX. You know, the legal ELX drug. We have blasted with ELX, and now we're back. We're back down to earth. Will there be an announcement for the venue soon? I have no idea, actually. I don't even know in what state the trailer is or whatever. And this time, like the other things, of course, I know the answers to, guys. But for this thing, I actually do not know. I have no idea what the trailer state is in. When anything gets announced, I have no idea, guys. I have no idea when the players get announced. That is all not my department. Is Blood Decay gonna be the Guardian Druid of Season 2? Ah, guys, I'm not so sure about that one. I have very high doubts. Okay, my doubt level is very, very high when it comes to Blood Decay being the meta in M+, okay? Very high doubt level. So Celestial Brew Infusion confirmed 90-second cooldown. I guess so. They hate Brewmasters. I guess they hate Brewmasters. Blood Decay and Holy Potter matter, true. Can't deny the fact that since you do race for first day, it's been cursed. SK was not even good at CSGO or League. Oof. That's a rough one. Slamming him like that. Echo announcement should be this Saturday as usual. That's it. Okay. Why do you think we believe what you say? Okay. I mean, I guess that's true. You guys won't believe me either way, but I'm speaking the truth here, okay? I am speaking the truth. I know you won't believe it, but I am. Wait, Sundara is up now. Oh, shit! Wait, you probably didn't wait. I was too late. And Nadina, thank you so much, by the way, for waiting on the other rare. It was really nice. Oh, no. I'm on my way. That now? Okay, makes sense, makes sense. That guy fucking dies fast. I mean, every rare dies fast. Please tell me Monkey Monkey goes into the kitchen. What does that mean? Does he need to get cooked or what? Or is cooked? Not sure. Do you think the best DK is gonna be good in M Plus Season 2? I mean, depends, guys. Depends. If Blood DK becomes meta, I mean, that DPS DK is like no low value. But like I said, I have my doubts. I have my doubts. By the way, Nadina, thank you so much for letting me know, though. Funny to me how people are like, oh my god, it's so strong, and running 20s where current Blood DK is a decent success. I mean, the thing is, people are running the keys on PTR with Blood DK, and you have BIS gear equipped already, right? And surely you're gonna be running higher than level 20s on PTR. On retail with BIS gear, right? I don't know. I think this Blood DK is a high cope, okay? That it will be the best tank for high keys. But we will see, guys. We will see. It's also that some of the classes that could be interesting to be played, their cantrip items are not working, are not on the vendor. Embellishments are not on the vendor. Like, so many things of the season are like non-testable on PTR for some reason. So, yeah, I mean, here we are, guys. It's a bit rough. How's MDI practice going, by the way? Really good, really good. We're gonna be doing the high key push situation probably on Monday, most likely. Friday, sorry, Friday. I mean, if we do, I will stream it. If we don't, then I won't, of course. But we might be doing the quick 0.1% push with the team on Friday. Blood DK will never reach the same popularity as Guardian Root had in Season 1 because most casuals hate Blood DK since they have to rely on themselves for healing. I mean, it's also that Blood DK... Okay, the skill difference, I feel like, between Blood DK and the current Guardian Druid is probably fairly high for the overall population of WoW. What are we doing rares for? For mounts and for stream content. Oh wait, Nadina, you needed this. Oh shit, I didn't know. Sorry. What do you mean you won't stream if you don't? I mean, if you're not doing the push, I won't stream the push, right? I have an old at 275 item level. How do I gear it fast? Just pray I get plus 10 invites and reroll gear. I suppose that is the best way, yeah. Or you make level 10s yourself, because with 275 you can easily do level 10 keys, right? I don't know if the inviting chance is probably not the highest, but you can easily make the keys yourself, right? Like open in the tool. You're never streaming again unless you do the push. Yeah, on Friday. Yeah. On this one particular Friday. Any tips for Bloody K who never plays Sand Lane? Well, I mean, if you played Bloody K before, Sand Lane doesn't play that much different. Sand Lane does not play that much different. The biggest difference between Sand Lane is that you need to upkeep your Bone Shield stacks, because you're not naturally pressing Merrent like you do with...
Zerotrix just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for waiting.
35 years old.
Like, you don't naturally press Merrent with the thingy, right? Yeah. And obviously Hard Strike has higher value when you have Empiric Strike. And in your Dancing Rune weapon, you do a lot of damage. Yeah. Zerotrix, thank you so much for the 35 years of subscription. Much love. Hope you're doing amazing. It's on.
Meatballs just subscribed.
Meatballs. Hey, yo. Some nice balls in the morning. Wait, what? Meatballs. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Love the new UI. Nice, nice. Thank you. I think the new UI is really good. The new UI is very nice. LSMere UI, absolute insane work. That's all I can say. Is a lane better than Deathbringer right now in 12.1? Yeah. In 12.1 it is better. They did buff Sand, like especially for AoE damage in dungeons, Sand Lane is way better. Blizzard needs to integrate LSMere UI to the baseline, guys. I mean, the exact same thing was said when Blizzard announced the add-on changes the first time. And then everyone said, why do you not just take Elf UI? Which was a very base take. Why did they not just do that? But I mean, they didn't, right? So, yeah. And now here we are, guys. The base UI is owning it, right? I guess it is. I mean, the base UI is most certainly a UI, you know what I mean? Is there a new plate approval for Season 2? No, it's all LSMere UI. It's not... there's no plate anymore over there. Remember now that the season is announced. Can you tell me the meta comp for M Plus and Race? Of course. So for the Race, we're playing 25 DKs. Blood DKs. So we don't need healers anymore. We don't need DPS. We don't need anything. Okay, we just need Blood DKs. For M Plus, you're gonna be playing Blood DK. Okay. Then you're gonna be playing Shadow Priest. You're gonna be playing Fire Mage, and you're gonna be playing Orc. And then you're gonna be playing a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Yeah. Do I need to keep any add-on before I install LSMere UI? Yeah, just bigwigs. To be honest, just get bigwigs and then you're good. Hello. I missed the feedback of the half year needed to fix the DK bug. I mean, I don't even know if Blizzard knew about the bug, guys. I don't think so. I feel like this might not be truly accurate. I mean, you will find out in a few weeks. You will find out in a few weeks, guys, if it's accurate or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. There's a boss in M Plus that priest can't outrun the second in the new dungeon that grips you in. Or you mean the snake, the Altar of Fangs? But you can't outrun it as a priest? Or just take a gateway then. Easy clap. I think they hotfixed the thing, yeah. What's the best tank for raiding next season? Guys, I do not know what a raid is. I can't tell you. They nerfed it, you should be able to. Oh, wait, they did dungeon tuning. Wait, you're right, guys. I forgot to read the dungeon tuning changes, by the way. True, I forgot, guys. I forgot. Wait, this guy's up here if you need this one. The big bird in the sky. Wait, let me see. Wow head. Dungeon tuning, guys. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Okay. Quick read of the dungeon tuning, guys. Quick read. So. Dungeon tuning testing continues. Okay. Ruby life boost. Hailstorm damage reduced. Hail bomb damage reduced. Frost overload damage. Base damage reduced. Wow. Temple of Zephralis. Have they reworked the last boss? Please tell me they've reworked the last boss, guys. Increase the cast time of the group soak. Makes sense. Reduce the number of targets on Mythic to 2 from 3. Oh, that's the puddle you need to drop. Reduce the duration of the pacify by 4 seconds. I mean, I hope no one gets hit by this either way. Now makes the target immune to damage. Reduce the cast time. Oh, so the shield is immune now. What the fuck? Okay. Then they reduce the boss health again. They increase the intermission health. Burrow damage is now reduced. Marekta's destination is now chosen at the start and displayed warning. Increase the time between the displayed warning and when Marekta's movement begins. Reduce Marekta's movement speed when charging. Added a visual to draw attention towards. Okay. Consume charge. Increase damage by 60%. Oh no, guys. The last boss. What did they do? Now, there was no class tuning. Wait, am I losing to this rare mob, by the way? Wait, one sec, guys. But yeah, there was no class tuning. Okay, now we can continue reading. They fixed like some bug on retail for Blood Decay. So what did they do to the last boss of Temple of Zephralis? There's now only one Essence Defiler and one set of attackers during each main phase of the fight. Okay, that's good. Their spawn timings, ability timings, and health have been adjusted to accommodate this change. Line of sight is now ignored when casting on the avatar. Reduced health, so he heals faster. The Corrupted Guardian has his charge damage reduced. They increased the duration. Oh, they made the charge do less initial but a longer dot. Corrupted Life Force. Reworked the presentation of this mechanic. Removed the knockback. Oh. Okay. That's good. Then the Corruption Burst, which is when you soak the Life Force. Reduce damage, reduce duration, and vulnerability. Okay. Tormentors, these are the guys that chase the healers. Reduced. Okay. So they reworked the last boss again. Makes sense. That was an ass boss. Sunswept Hunter. Arrow Barrage. Increase cooldown between casts. Reduce damage. Reduce duration. Okay. Poisonous Viper. Reduced impact damage. Reduce duration. Or they just Omega nerfed them. Okay. This ability is no longer a channeled ability. Wait, what does this mean? Are you just gonna get MC'd forever? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, are you just gonna be like debuff MC'd or what? So did this get worse or better? I guess I don't know. Okay. Alto Fangs. First boss, reduce HP. And they increase the max amount of shield. Okay, sure, that's fine. Because it's like, this is probably the same outcome or even like less. Breathing Coil. Less HP, reduce pull force by the Vine Grip. Oh, nice. Now I know what you guys meant. Ritual Chief Train Totemic Ritual. Address an issue where Ritual Chief Train can fail to cast his ability. Oh, I didn't even know. Ascended Serpent infused totems are now highlighted. Wow. The first Rattling Wreath no longer patrols. Oh, in the first room after the first boss. I guess it will be static somewhere now. Okay. Then of Nalorak. Nalorak, time each echo starts charging increased to 1 second. So the intermission will be easier to soak. And the Stalker, the Razor Dive. Oh, these are the birds that were killing you. Cooldown increased. Okay. Murder Row, the Punisher, Whirlwind Cast increased. I mean, it will still be 2 seconds only. Whenever the Punisher has haste buff up. Yeah, at 50% HP. But it's good. Volska Arena, Noxus Breath, cast them increased. Oh, now the boss will stand still even longer. Ay. Blinding Veil, timer reduced. And the Thorny Zaptor, address an issue where the creature can turn while channeling this ability. Yeah, this guy. This Thorny Zaptor was legit the biggest fucker in the whole dungeon. Like, he was crazy OP. So that's a good change. That is a good change, guys. Okay. Beautiful. Just delete the entire boss concept and replace it with something better. Yeah, I don't know. The last boss, Temple of Zephralis, is really not hot. I must say. Really not hot. What are we doing? We were reading the patch notes and now we're killing some more rares. While collecting my profession treasures. While talking to chat. I don't know. We're just doing some shit, I guess. Some old man content. And we need to open vaults. We have crazy vaults, by the way. We do have crazy vaults. No yoke, guys. No yoke. But I need to find some profession treasure things. I think I need to go Harandar for those. Crazy vaults. 1 tier 8 dev. No, I do have actually crazy vaults because of all the new characters that I made. Also, if you guys were here last week, where we geared the new characters, right? Like on Wednesday, Thursday. These new characters are now 290 item level, most of them. And are basically full biz apart from 1 to 2 items. So, yeah. Tarana, good morning. I need to check my Discord. Yeah, it's the 6 new guys. Yup. What does this have to do with mount farming? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. I've lost the plot. Mount farming is just a baseline activity, you know? It's like the background Subway Surfer a little bit. You know, just some flying characters, you know, going from one point to another point. Just chilling, I guess. You know, it's like some relaxing, it's like meditation, guys. You know, you see the thing on the mini map, you're like, meditation. Boop. Grip this guy. Kill the mob. Boom, boom. Up. Right click it. Then don't get a mount. Right click again. Don't get a mount. And then, you know, and then you mount up again. And then you fly to the next one. And then during all of this time, you know, you have to chat. You complain about some things. I don't know. Yep. That's the cook. Guys, keep off the growth for balloons chosen may be better for balance through next season. I mean, that is a difficult question for me to answer. Maybe there is a balance through it in the chat who can help you out. Because I will be not so helpful on this question. No mount, it's fine. The mounts will come at some point, guys. These mounts, they take time. You know? They do take time. Meeres, we need TikTok, Instagram Reels, auto scroll at the map. No, no, no. We're not that brain rotted. I hope you guys are not that brain rotted at least. Balloons is usually go to for M plus, keeper for raid. Not 100% yet sure though. Nothing is 100% sure though. I see, I see. That does sound like a fair answer, I must say. Hello there, John. Hello, hello. Can you ask a GM for the weekly PTR build? No, I don't think there will be another PTR build. Pretty sure it might be over. Because they already flagged it as release candidate. So there's just gonna be some like spontaneous hotfixes. And class changes or whatever. And then after the patch is live, there will be again tuning. Like with the raid coming out. Mount farming is fly around, kill mobs that drops mounts, but you don't get mount. That's also true. You are very correct. Race word first announced with waiting room. I mean, I'm not sure. I think that will take a while. Okay. I think the race to first announcement is it in the oven? I don't know, guys. Maybe it is, or maybe it's in the oven right now. Need some more simmering. As fair an answer can be at 8 a.m. Hey, that's true. Wait, where's this thing? Oh no. Where was this leaf wrapped package, guys? Oh, yeah. It's fine. I'm just killing the big boy here. One big boy in the bag. Rawr.
Fran_XD just subscribed. Olj.
Oh shit. Wait, why did it not say your month? Fran, thank you so much for the 81 month sub. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, I'm not sure who's old, you or me, but I'm older. Oh, Fran, thank you so much. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, thank you. The problem is that since it's a fire mage, it's getting too hot and burning the cook every time. Ah. Makes sense, makes sense. Good morning, Hidden. Good morning, Cabador. Hello, hello. How old is Meeres? Ooh. I am a perfect age. Guys, are we ready for Race to World Last? Oh yeah, I guess that's also happening. Race to World Last. He's a vampire. I wish, guys, I wish. Wait, vampires? Like, what is good about vampires? You live long. That's kind of it, I guess. You can fly. That's kind of based as well. You know? Meeres is sweet 18. I'm 32, so ain't no way you're older, Ank. What? Rip to the race towards last kids as expected Lura to get nerfed again. But I mean, to be honest, did anyone expect that? Like, Lura was getting nerfed every week by 1%, basically, right? So surely you didn't expect it to get nerfed again, right? Right? I'm 37. I mean, I'm also an age, okay? Yeah. Now, but Fran, thank you so much. Absolutely insane amount of time. Much love. They are sexy. Oh. Are all vampires baseline like good looking? Is that a... Maybe that's a cook. Meeres has the skin of a killer. Wait, killer Bella? What is Bella? Zora dies after the first seed drop. Surely you don't need more nerfs. I think so as well. I feel like that boss already nerfed pretty hard. Once they made it where you didn't have to drop the crystal on the Ra during P1, I don't really know how they make that even easier. I mean, the only way they can make the fight even easier... Okay, no, there's obviously many ways, right? But an easy way to make the fight even easier would be... When you get hit by anything, while you have the crystal, you only spawn one soak. So you can soak it yourself. But, I mean, then the boss would truly just have lost everything. No, guys, I didn't watch Twilight. That is correct. I never watched Twilight. In Germany, we say Bildungslücke. Is that bad? Like, should I watch Twilight? Is it a good movie? Or what is the cook? No. Don't do it. Okay. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Will Echo attend Eurovision at some point? Yeah, we're gonna send Roger and Scribe as a duo to sing at Eurovision. That is the current idea. Not a good movie, but you like it. It's cringe. Well, it's a movie, I would say. It's a love story film series. That's it. I think it's generationally bad. Oof. Okay. That's some rough statement right there. What's the plan for today? Yeah, that's a good question, to be honest. I mean, the plan for today is I'm just killing some rare yapping. Then I will do some some content on my new characters, finish some other characters. Like do some 2D core duels like always. Yeah, I think that's kind of the cook, I guess. Then at like 12 or 1 p.m. I will have to dip today to do some IRL. It's rough. Any rot mice? No, I don't think there will be any raids. No raids, no raids. I'm trying to finish up all my characters so I don't have to play them anymore, hopefully. Okay, Can you tell me 3 tanks that I should have ready for M+? Well, I mean, I guess currently you should have Blood Decay because of the cope. But no, Blood Decay is pretty good. So you should have Blood Decay. I mean, I think Vengeance Demon Hunter is pretty good as well. But I don't necessarily know if it will be high key meta. But Vengeance Demon Hunter is not that bad. And then there is, what other tank? Guardian is fine, to be honest. Godwater is also fine. I mean, Brewmaster you should not get. I think Brewmaster is no. Don't get Brewmaster for M+. I mean, it's fine, right? But is it truly gonna be good? I don't think so. They're gonna do M0 on all of your 500 characters. I mean, I don't have 500 characters. Oh, I forgot about Protballer. Hey, true. No, you should have Protballer. Protballer is pretty good as well. Yeah, so I guess Blood Decay, Protballer. And I mean, I would maybe recommend Vengeance, but that's also high cope. That might be a high cope, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Tiny Human took his first step yesterday. I'm not ready for this fam. Oh shit, Hobbsy, congratulations. Congrats, congrats. Did Roger start smoking after you lost, or did he start losing after Roger... Wait. Did Roger start smoking after you lost, or did you start losing after Roger started smoking? That is a very good question. I do not know. My gut feeling is telling me that we started losing after he started smoking. But this might be incorrect. No raid, sad. Yeah, no raids. I'm sorry, guys. No raid months. I mean, if I can boom me an LA Shaman Vengeance Demon Hunter will be good. Of course. Like, I guess, the tanks and then plus come down to a few things. They will come down to, are they able to live the highest keys? That is not the possibility with many tanks. Because some of them are just starting to die at some level, regardless of how much gear you have. And then the second thing is, do you have enough supportive abilities that your DPSers can blast and not complain? Very, very difficult task. What is M0 even? M0 is 292 item level in the next season. In the first week. It is champion gear. Sadly. It is indeed champion gear, guys. Aye. It is not too ideal. Surely I'll be able to upgrade all my characters for splits. I mean, you can. It is very correct. If you want to be a tryhard, you can have a... What is it? 302 weapon or something? Or 308? For splits? I think it was something along those lines. Yeah. Okay, let's go do the core duels, guys. We are ready for the core duels. And then we open the vault. Hello, Patek. Good morning. No matter the beginning of the sentence, the part so the DPS don't complain makes any statement nearly impossible. Could be. But I also need to be done with my main M+ before my vacation. Well, it's a different week, right? Early morning, Meeres, best Meeres. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How can we get a 320 weapon? Wait, that's only... Wait, is 320 mythic or craft? No. No, 320 is like heroic. Or Mythic 1 out of 6 or something. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're looking for that, but yeah, it's like, if I'm not mistaken here, okay? If I'm not mistaken. I never turned in this quest apparently for my Void Core. I just saw. Yeah. I mean, it's a different week than M0s, but not a different week than Splits. Well, that's true. Splits and M Plus are on the same week. You're very correct. When is it announced? The race or the splits or no? Wait, I don't. Depends what announcement you're looking for, I guess. All depends what announcement you're looking for. The season is indeed announced. Is on the 18th of August for EU. So we will have great fun in the middle of August, chaining right into BlizzCon. Isn't that crazy, guys? Endless fun. Like the fun does not know any bounds. And before it's a pulcher rate duration. Yeah, that is a rough one. My flight to NA, guys, is on the, well, I think on the 7th or 9th, something. Yeah, my flight to BlizzCon is around that time, so I better be done with the race, guys. Oof. But yeah, I'm going to BlizzCon. That is correct. Okay, let's queue it up, guys. Some decor duels. We will do 2 rounds as always, guys. Meeres decor. If you want to join, you can join here, guys. And the high mall normal. We're doing 2 decor duel rounds. I'm almost done. I think tomorrow is the last decor duel round. How does BlizzCon... Wait, how does BlizzCon competition I've never watched before compared to normal MDI? It's just... how do you say? It's MDI like against each other. Like one-on-one. You fight another team. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the best explanation. Like, you're just running a dungeon, and whoever completes the dungeons the fastest wins. Whoever... I need to fix some macros right now, guys, for this decor duel situation here. Okay. Thank you very much, guys, already. Let's queue it up. When I on the tool now. List, sign me up. Whoop. Okay. Recently started retail. Once you reach 90, is there... Which is the fastest way to get gear to go into M+? Probably Delves, Wraith, and the new zone, like these ones here. the Naiktal and Val, you can go and how's it called? You can get like heroic items that you can buy from a vendor here for doing world quests and like rares and other stuff. Does it have an elimination like MDI and then 1v1 in finals? It's always 1v1 and it does have an elimination as well, of course, right? It's just the BlizzCon is different and there's no elimination bracket in BlizzCon. If you lose, you're just out. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think he has Marl if he just reached 90 for the first time, right? Are you switching UI to LSB? Yeah, this is LSB UI. That is correct. Okay, guys, we're in a crazy long decor dual queue. If anyone in chat wants to queue up decor duels, you know, now's the time. There's a 7-minute queue apparently. Yeah. Why is there a 7-minute queue? Who knows? I would love to know, guys. I would love to know. Guess we're getting a mount here, though, in return. It's all good, guys. What are some of your favorite mounts you have? The Laugh Rocket. Amazing. The Time Reaver. Also amazing. So I would say those. Okay, look, now we got a mount here, guys. If it's gonna be free as fuck. Surely these mounts exist, right? No, don't. Fine. Nice, my PC crashed and I lost all my UI files from your previous season. Now I will just wait so I can install this one. I mean, you can already get it if you want. There's just no installer or whatever for it. Also, how did you lose your UI files when your PC crashed? Did you have to like reinstall or whatever? I assume so, but that is a crazy crash right there. Yeah, my SSD bricked and I had to re-download everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, SSD storage is a bit rough when it's bricked. I mean, I think you can do like a recovery, right? I think nowadays, unless it's like fully fucked, because my SSD broke at some point as well, and somehow it was fixable. I could get my data from it, but then I said, "Fuck it, I don't care anymore," and the data was just FF'd on. And since then, I just use OneDrive for my important data, to be honest. Okay, guys, let's smoke some people in the core duels, okay? I hope you guys are ready. These guys have no chance. I think these guys have no chance. But yeah, if your SSD was fried, it is that's a ripperuno. Wait, someone declined? Yo, who queues up 10 minutes and declines? No way. How's that allowed? That should be criminal. Like, guys, how do you sit in a queue for 10 minutes for a random dungeon and then halfway through the invite timer you decide, nah, I don't want it anymore? Sounds kind of criminal, or? Maybe you went to piss, but then you accept the queue and go piss then. Maybe you also have a good hiding spot baseline then, because you just, you know, like it's so obvious that you're hiding well, if that makes sense. I queued like 30 seconds and got in. Wait, why is our queue not working? Why do we have a 6-minute queue? What are we doing wrong here? Because you're in a raid. Really? Is that it? You have a video on how to install everything like before for this one, just without the installer? Yeah, it's like a short, easy video. That's correct. Did you forget to log on the streamer client? Guys, I guess I forgot. It's ranked matchmaking. You're too good. Ah. I have owned so hard that they core duels, so they don't want to let me in anymore. Nah, but for real, what's happening here? Hello. Aha. Look, guys, just had to complain. All good. Just had to complain. There is no way, right? There's one guy again that declines. Okay. Win. Win, guys. Okay. Now it's time to lock in as well. So, who are we, guys? Who are we? Oh shit, we're finding them. Prepare to seek. I'm a seeker. A knowledge seeker of power. We can put a Daug down. Look at this, guys. Are the core duels the next M+? Yeah, guys, in case you didn't know, by the way, the core duels is indeed a situation where... Wait, what is this? Like, the core duels is actually just a situation where this will be the new tournament format. Okay? Wait, what's happening? Why are people insta being found? Huh? Hey guys, how are 3 people already out? What? What the hell? And I didn't get a single tag. Oh, found a decoy. Surely one guy is up there, right? I mean, guys, who is suspicious? This box seems suspicious. I got him. Boop. Wait. Guys, where did he go? Where did he go? I did not get him. I mean, he must have teleported somewhere, guys. But where did he go? Is it a pillow there? Is it this guy there? Is it this wine bottle there? This bookshelf? Interesting, guys. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing achievements and collectibles. All in one go. Guys, surely there's a dude somewhere here, huh? Must be. Wait, is this box? This guy was the box last time. The guy that escaped was a B box. Hmm. Guys, we are losing. We have been lost, guys. We have been lost. Where was he? Wait. How did he just pop up here? Okay, it's fine, guys. Get ready. Getting ready. I need some small piss here. Look. I'm gonna be hiding right here. Next. We go here. We go here. And we go here. And this pillow, I will just go backpedal onto this thing in my bobo here. Boom. This guy here will go become a plate. And this plate will legitimately sit in the bush. And this book here, I will just... Oh no. Guys, this is fucked. Okay, this is fucked. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, this is good, this is good. Okay, let's see, guys. What? Wait, who was tagged, guys? Who was tagged? This guy. Nah, this guy's stream snapping. Okay, wait. Let's see. So this guy here will be for sure found, right? This guy seems ultra sussy. I'm gonna make a... Wait, I need to make some decoys, guys. Gonna make a decoy up there. I'm gonna make a plate decoy right there. Oh, fuck. This guy put a dog here. I can't run into the dog. Meeres Reston was tagged. Who's that? Oh, no. It's fine. For some reason, this book here is holding strong. Not really sure how that makes any sense, but... I guess we're in it. And now my camera got fired. Oh, it's fine, we're back. Okay. Guys, we're legit the last two people right now. We're quite literally the last two people. Oh, fuck. The worldo is onto me, guys. Oh, no. I was tagged, guys. I'm the last one. It's fine, though, right? This book, I'm vape nation, right? I think. What are you thinking, chat? Will they find me? I don't think so. I think they have no idea where I am. Quite literally. Look, this guy, he just was like, huh? They are clueless for sure. Press 4 for content. What was this? You become found. Wait, what the fuck? Guys, these guys have no idea. Easy clap. Very nice. Has never been easier, guys. And this round. I got excellence as well. Wow. Do you think Propel is a good choice from Plus and Raid? If there is a new player for tanking? Overall, not too bad, I would say, yeah. I mean, Propel is pretty decent next season. Meeres, could you download a car if you could? Would you download a car if you could? Wait, what? I download a car?
Boldup just subscribed for 5 months. Hey, looking forward to your liquid jersey reveal. Grats, man.
Buddha, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm also up for the liquid jersey. Don't you worry about it. It will be huge. It will be huge. The Ocho jersey. Also, guys, there's great Ocho merch in the works. Okay? Not Ocho merch. Oh, there's both. There's gonna be Race World First exclusive Ocho merch. Okay? There's gonna be Race World First exclusive Ocho merch. And then there will be new merch as well. Where there is currently a beautiful artist working on some cool designs that are fitting the stream themes that will be put on a multitude of items. So, yeah, I hope it will be cool. I still don't understand how I should download a car, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, for real, we need to link the original then. Wait, what? An original for downloading a car? What have I missed, guys? I downloaded 564 gigabyte DDR7 for and only 677. I think that's a great deal. That does sound pretty good. I always download RAM as well. Meeres, could you give us the cook for 12.1.7 new game mode? No, I don't know. I've given up on that one. I think Blizzard forgot as well, you know. Downloading RAM is the best. It's an old ad you had when you hired DVD videotapes. Oh, okay. I did not know. Okay, next the core duel and then we're opening vaults, guys. Wait, it's starting insta. Wow. Oh, we are seeking again. Okay. So we need to find one. We need to tag one hider as a ranger. I believe in us. Wait, how did you get out? Can I already sneak my way out or what? I don't think so. No. Okay, let's see. Where are the peeps? Where are the peeps? Boom. Okay, this lamp looks suspicious. No, it's not suspicious. What is suspicious, guys? What is suspicious? What looks sus? And how are all the people being tagged? I also need a tag. Last person, bottom left. I am the least suspicious person you can find. I feel like there's a guy right there. Boop. What? Boop. We got him. That guy was a bit too sus for sure. Who is suspicious, guys? Yeah. Oh, we're owning right now. We're owning. There's no one sus here. I mean, these guys, they have no chance of hiding, I think. I saw a suspicious cake on the other side. I think. This vase here is for sure sus, huh? I guess it's not. I guess it's not. But where could they be, guys? Where could they be? Is one of you guys there? There's one there, huh? We found him. We found him. Now we just need to make our way there, guys. Oh my lord, he's in the house. And he will just TP away as well. Like, look at this work. Look. What is this? Guys, that should be criminal, huh? Like, this guy's just vaping there. He just outplayed me. I couldn't even get to him. He just stood at me while I was jumping. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna do this next round as well. No, my friend, it's not. It's right there. Yeah, I will do the same, guys. Wait, what do we have? I don't know. I will just go there, guys. I will just go there right now. Okay. And then I place a trap here. And I place like a... And I can place a decoy there. A decoy there. And now I need to do... Oh shit, guys. We're behind on the other characters. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is not good for the build. Not good for the build. We need to go and hide. Oh, we need something small. Ah! Okay, okay, we're small, guys, we're small. Okay. Wait, I think... Wait, where's the... Why am I not loading screen? Huh? Oh, wait, because I didn't move or what? What? Now I got No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. No, but I like, they didn't get the tokens, I think, because I was AFK, because I was busy with the other character. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad, guys. Okay, it's fine. There's only this character left here. I think we're fine, guys. We're fine. I will not be found here. I'm the last guy as well. Oh, no. This is full doom. What is even my trap? I have Songbird. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Please, please, please. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All good, all good. Okay, we're fine. We are A-okay, I think. No one is gonna find us here. We're good. No, they said the start of the year that will be released the 12th of 1.7, so around Halloween Christmas season. Yeah, but they said last year already that they're doing a Halloween game and they didn't, so... I don't know. I mean, they will probably do it this year, but it's kind of sad that they took 1 year delay on this game or whatever. A bit rough. Guys, this spot is just unbeatable, I guess. Crazy, right? Really, that means it's perfect? True, true, true. Must be perfect. Oh, we got a victory. Additional coins. Wow. Crazy. One and a half years bug fixing. Did not expect something else if they talk about the new game mode. Wait, what do you mean with the 1.5 year bug fix? Okay, thank you so much, by the way, for the core duos. I will do more again tomorrow. I will be doing more tomorrow. Are there any Firak fans in the chat who want a chance for the mount? Ooh, it is time again. If you want to get a chance at the Firak mount, guys, now is the time with Bellatrix. I wanted a chance at Lura mount. Oof, that might be a bit more difficult, I feel like. I have a feeling that might be a bit more difficult. Okay. So let's open the vaults, guys. We will have amazing vaults, hopefully. We'll see. It will be a lot of interesting items in these vaults. I mean, the Dance of Death, if they need 1.5 to fix their own code that I did not expect them, they will be fast progressing as a new Halloween game. Okay, I think that is like some crazy, unreasonable argument, by the way. Like, I don't think Blizzard knew about this bug. The players didn't know about the bug. No one reported it. It was reported and it was fixed within like, I don't know, a week or something, or a week and a half, right? Blaming them for not fixing it for 1.5 years or whatever seems very unreasonable to me. Because I highly doubt they were sitting on this bug and were like, ha, players will never find out that blood decays take more damage. You know, that makes no sense. And Phoenix, I think if you get into Bellatrix group, you can have a chance at the bird. Okay, so to be honest, we're opening, and I mean, I don't know what we need. Oh my god, guys, we have legit the whole world, though. Let's see what we have here, guys. Search for Ocho on Alliance. Wait, is it on the... I guess it's probably here. Ocho? No. Yeah, you need to make one in... like, make one under the Raid Legacy. Then anyone can join, exactly. Okay, so to be honest, guys, I don't even know what I want. I think I just need sockets, theoretically. But if this character could get... Let me scroll. I mean, this character needs Lura ring and leggings, so... Wait, I mean, these are all useless, guys. Do people think Blizzard has one team doing everything? Bug fixes are completely different people than stuff like game modes. I mean, of course, I don't know what people think, but... Like, game modes are have never really anything to do with the game. That is very correct. I mean, the Plunder Storm was the best example, right? It was made by a completely separate team. And they were just doing Plunder Storm. And I mean, maybe they're doing the other stuff now as well. Who knows, I guess. Okay, let's see the item levels, guys. Oh no. Okay, this is a bad start, by the way. This is a bad start to the vault opening. So we do not have the Lura ring. And we have a Sporefall item, which is useless. So we have a Sporefall necklace, which is useless. And then, I mean, theoretically, I don't need anything. I would need... Oh no, I need Gaze. I forgot, guys. I think I would pick Gaze as well. So this one is useless, and this one is useless. So if this is a Gaze or this, I would take it. Otherwise, I wouldn't take anything. Boom. That is a Belloren ring. Boom. These are pants. Oof. I mean, these pants are definitely an upgrade. But I'm coining around this character for ring and pants. So I think I'm not taking them now. I'll wait for the Lura coin tomorrow. Last coin for rack mount chance if anyone's interested. Yep. If you are interested in a rack mount chance, go on the Raids Legacy, type Oche, and you join the group. They already have 3 members. Thank you, Bellatrix, for sponsoring it. Okay, so I mean, I will just make a note on this character here. Meeres Grim does have legs in vault. Okay. I will have 5 293 shamans ready for split after tomorrow. I don't know if I should give 1 more or push 1% for the next week. I mean, surely you push for the 1%, right? That sounds like a way better reward for the time you spent. Okay. Another one, guys. Isn't it possible? Oh my god, guys. I haven't seen this since Progress in a long time. I just saw Shadow Priest Sims and we're not playing Shadow Insights or Mind Blast in complete shambles. Oof. Isn't it possible to solo pretty easily? It is easy, but it's just like he has the lockout. He's right in front of Firak, right? So you don't have to do the... Yeah. Okay, team. Let's see. Wait, are we sending the crazy casino? Guys, don't gamble IRL. Only gamble in-game where it doesn't cost you money. Coming up here. Fuck it, we're just sending it, okay? There we go. Oh my god. We need Gaze or Lura ring. Gaze or Lura ring. Gaze or Lura... What the fuck? It's all ass. I have all of those items. Taking a socket. It is actually all useless, by the way. These are all items I own already. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Okay. Yes, we only need 1 more socket on this character at least. I mean, I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. Good question. Okay, wait, was there another character on account 1 that needed anything? No. Going account 2, guys. So, account 2 does have my Paladin. Look at what Meeres told me. No, guys, don't gamble IRL. Don't gamble IRL, please. Mail it to my pala. I'm gazing at it. Perfect. Good thing I love as. Perfect. I'm gonna cut the don't part and make it a clip. And I will delete your clip. Wait, you guys don't see. Sorry, I logged in, but... Okay, never mind. This guy doesn't have a vault. It's fucked. Is the vault animation add-on? Yes, it is an add-on. It is not the real vault. Okay. Going down to Meeres Huge. Too late, life is gone. Oh no. But yeah, guys, for real, no gambling. Don't gamble. Gambling is not good. Okay. Let's see. What do we have cooking here, guys? We need... Actually, we don't need anything on this character. We don't need crests. What could we get? Fuck it. Boom, boom, boom. Gold, gold. I don't need anything. Please don't give me any good loot on this character. I would be so sad. Okay, it's actually all shit. Perfect. It is all shit loot. Socket. Quick socket. The fastest socket alive. Boom. Boom ba bam. Okay. Very nice. There we go. And then we need gaze. We need gaze. Really badly. Okay, Meeres Siren needs gaze. Only item. I don't want to do chimeras on this character. So here we are. We need to gaze into the trinket world. That is the plan, at least. As you guys can see, this guy, he is very juiced. He's just looking for the trinket coming up. Okay. This one is useless. This one is useless. This one is useless. Then, this one is also useless. We got a chest. This one, another chest. Okay. And a shitty trinket. Now, we have potential gaze. Potential gaze. Potential... Oh. Okay. What does the quiz setting do? We can see here, look. Which statement is logically equivalent to AIFFB? What the fuck? Wait, I don't understand this. A into B, A or B, A into B, and B into A. Wait, A if B. Wait, so it's A or A into B and B into A, or what? Because it's... Is that true? It is true. Okay, and then you unlock it. Look. Let's see another one. Which force directly opposes order? Disorder, death, void. Wow, cosmology. Surely void, right? Fuck. Wow, cosmology didn't work out. Which number comes next? 240. Wait, no, it was 7. I'm cooked. How many distinct values can be bit represented? Mathematics. Guys, I didn't know about wow cosmology, bro, by the way. Like, how would I know what opposes the order in wow universe? It's a byte. Bit byte. Disorder. I mean, okay, sure, yeah, it's true. You couldn't figure that opposite of order is disorder. I guess, guys, okay, you are very correct. I don't know, I thought about some space shit and I just was going with the void, you know? I don't know. I guess I do not have to read the law to find that answer. Streaking cooked GG's. What the fuck? Guys, it's too early in the morning, okay? The opposite of void is light, by the way. Guys, I know. I have fought Salata, who is legit the void lady with the big toes, you know? And I have Arator, my main guy, you know? Who is the light. Actually, Arator was a fucking loser, by the way. I hate to bring it to you guys. I do hate to bring it to you, but Arator was the fucking biggest loser on the planet. What did Arato do, by the way? What did Arato do? That is my question. Guys, I got spoiled on the question reading chat. It's rough. Last question, guys. Last question. Who originally created the Valkyrie? Hell yeah, or? No, wait. Shit, guys. Okay, they are all representing in the raid, guys. I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna give you my reasons, okay? Odin is in front of the Helya raid, just vaping it out and summoning some Valkyries. So he has good potential. Freya is a Valkyrie, I think. So maybe not her. And Helya is the opposite. I say Odin. Boom. There we go. Okay. All answers wrong. Oh, okay. Sorry. Helya was also a Valkyrie. Oh, she was a corrupted Valkyrie. Okay. Hey, it's fine. So what loot did we get, by the way? We got a shield, a cloak. Oh! Ooh. Hey. We got gaze. Rewarded for quizzing, guys. We got rewarded for quizzing. Oh, wait. I mean, does it make sense to pick this, by the way? I mean, team, I hate to bring it to you, but theoretically, this does this make sense to pick it? Wait, this does not make sense to pick, by the way. This doesn't make sense. I will not pick it yet because I have a coin this week on and I need sockets. I don't know. I think I just hyped myself up for no reason, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, Meeres Druid is next. I just think Gate doesn't pick it. I mean, I don't know. I'm edging it, that's true. I'm edging the gaze. We were getting mad at not knowing the lore. No, I don't think people are mad. But, I mean, I was just, you know, checking the situation. Anita's add-on, it's loot lottery, I think. Gotta make sure those M0s are 0.01% faster. Hey, don't speak about M0s, please, okay? Please do not be speaking about M0s. Okay. Guys, are we doing another quiz situation or what? Guys, if it's mathematics, I'm out, by the way. Boom. Which Titan was first affected by Sagera's betrayal? Amantul, Agrama, surely Agrama. Agrama. Good. Who was the final boss of Black Temple? Illidan. Okay, how? Okay. Okay, sorry. How are these two questions in terms of difficulty the same? The one is some... yeah, whatever. Which class was introduced with Legion? What? Obviously Monk, guys. Okay. So we need, guys, we need a Lula Ling. Okay, we need the ring. We need the Lula ring. Boom, boom, boom. Ha! Sorry. Rewarded for quizzing. Rewarded for quizzing. Now I don't have to return to the raid with this character. We do be liking this one, guys. Yep. Meeres Druid is done. Okay. He is done. Fixing my sheet. He is done. Done. Okay, Meeres up now. Let's see. What add-on does this socket for you? It's Elisme as well. You know, this you can clip, guys. You can clip me getting lucky in the vault, you know? Then it will be turned into a YouTube short. Yep. Okay, coming up. To be honest, guys, I don't know. We're just doing the quiz, okay? We're just doing the quiz at this point. Clip you messing up this order. That's fine. Okay, we have what is the probability of rolling a number greater than 4 on a fair dice? Wait, that's 2. Wait, that's 1/3, huh? Yeah. Which cosmic force directly opposes the light? I think that's life, guys. Okay. Depends on how many sides the die has, actually. It didn't say D6. Well, I guess you are very correct, Medic. If A is false, can A and B still be true? Only if B is false. I have no idea. Who is the final boss of Theater of Pain? Mordraleth, the Endless Empress. Yeah. Okay. What is 6 factorial? Oh, how is this word pronounced in English? Factorial? Oh. Factorial? Guys, I don't know how to listen. I think you're cheating on this question by knowing the answer. Okay, sorry. Guys, how do I pronounce this? I'm gonna Google it. Factorial? Is it factorial? Factorial. Let's see. How to say factorial? Checking. Factorial. Ah, factorial. We found it. How's prop butter looking? Pretty good. Prop butter's looking pretty good. Okay. Factorial. Wait, this is 6. Like, this is if you take this times... Well, guys, I don't know all these English words for these fucking things, by the way, yeah? 6, 7. No, it's not 6, 7. Who was the first unknown keeper of Uldur? Wait, the first known, not unknown. Was it Thorim? Guys, Thorim was in that raid. Odin? Odin was also in that raid, or? Nah, surely it was Tyr. I'm gonna pick Tyr. Because the other guys are in the raid. Okay. Oh my, guys, what the fuck? If exactly one of A or B is true, which operator describes this? Well, or, wait. If exactly one of A or B is true. No, wait. One of is true. So it needs to be XOR, yeah. Which number is divisible by 3? Oh, there was some logic to this, but I have no idea. Does it need to be... guys, I have no idea about this question. Okay, I'm completely clueless. Should I guess? I guess it. It's fine. Who was the final boss of Dawn of Thunder? Raden. Well, I mean, depends, I guess. What difficulty? Guys, Raden is the last boss, or? I mean, Raden is right here. Okay, whatever. No, guys, Raden is after Lai Shen. Here. It's right here. Right here, the last boss, guys. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Big rar. Okay.
Baldy 321 just subscribed.
Baldy.
Thank
you very much for the 21 ones. Thank you. Raden is bonus boss. I don't know, this quiz is just stupid. 2 coins flip. Probability of 2 heads. 25. Which number has exactly 5 positive divisors? Wait, 5. Oh, voila. I mean, guys, what are all these mathematic questions, guys? I'm not good at math. Hey, this you can... And is it 20? No, 20 only has 4, right? Wait, how much does... Wait, 20 has... You can divide it... 2... Well, no, wait. Does 1 count as well? I guess, does 1 count as well? If 1 counts as well, 20 is true. Does 1 count... Guys, how is this... It's 1... Like, it's 1, 2, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 4... Wait, no, 8 doesn't work. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. No, 20 has a lot more. 1, 2, 4, 5, 10, 20. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't think about 20. Of course, I can do the same. No, right. It was incorrect, guys. 1, 2, 4. Oh wait, you guys told me it's 6 and I clicked on it. Okay. What have I turned into? I'm trying to get my vault loot currently. I'm trying to get my vault loot. Okay, what is this, guys? I don't even know what this means. What is a chemical number? How is this called in English? Chemical number, German. Guys, I don't think I learned this in school, or I was not present mentally. A chemical number is an opposing number that passes Fermat's preliminary test for every base co-prime to it. Okay, that is fucking cooked in half. This FBI, no, this is a separate item called Loot Lottery. Guys, I don't know what this, like, I have no idea, by the way. I've never heard of this. Chemical in Pharmatische Pseudo-Prime-Zahlen zu teilfremden Basen. Ich hoffe, du kennst dich jetzt aus. Guys, thank you for telling me the answer. This was completely impossible, okay? So, let's see, guys. I don't even know what loot we get, okay? We got some ring, we got... Oh my god. We actually picked ultra shit in the vault. Perfect. But at least we had fun with the... At least we had fun with the quizzes. Ay, guys. Okay. It's okay. We got a socket at least out of it. Chad did you a solid one. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Okay, Meeres app got 1 out of 3. Mythic Zero's daily lockout during patch week. No, they're weekly. They're daily during the season. Chemical numbers for Delfloot is crazy. Can you blind pick an item for true Gamba? No. All that work for veteran legs. Yep. Looking forward to Blood Decay season. I don't know. I'm skeptical about that. But Blood Decay looks good. Blood Decay does indeed look good, guys. Okay. Last character, guys. We need leggings, actually. If I get leggings, I think I'm good. Okay. We need to... Oh my god. Can I turn off the math questions somewhere, by the way? Like, I'm too dumb for these. I need other questions. Loot lottery. Okay, I can't. It's fine, guys. So, oh no. So it begins, guys. What is the next prime number after 199? Wait, prime number is only divisible by itself. And no, why do I see 6, 7 in the chat? Wait, so... Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google how to... How do I best identify a prime number? Guys, we're doing math class right now. Math class for me. Best way to identify prime numbers by using the square root method. Which avoids finding the square root of your number by testing the type, oh my, whatever the word. Yeah, you can... Using prime numbers up to that. Okay. 97 is a prime number. Square root is through... Okay. Guys, I'm out. Wait, I'm gonna... Because I don't know. I will try and learn. How does the calculation for prime number 201 look? 201 is not a prime number. Okay, that didn't really help. 209. Okay, we're trying to get educated a little bit on the math department here. 209 is not a prime number either. Oh my god. Okay. I want to see how it works. Okay. 211 is a prime number. Okay. We take the square root, which is 14.53. Okay. To test the prime numbers up to 14. Prime numbers less or equal to 14 are 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. Okay, guys, this is some crazy calculation. List the test prime numbers. Execute the visibility checks. What the fuck? Yo, I've skipped math in school, I feel like, at this point. It is what it is. As a healer main, I prefer blood decay to remain shit. Healing 1 is bad for blood pressure. To be honest, you don't heal blood decay. I'm not gonna lie. You just give a blood decay, a defensive, or a little bit of attention in the beginning of a pull, and then the blood decay should be self-sufficient, okay? Normally. Math's about... If you're healing the blood decay, you're doing it wrong. You give them external pull. Hey, true. Skipping math class only to watch my streamer do math questions. Oof. Yo, tomorrow. Do you say tomorrow? True. Yeah, yo, that's true. Prime finding is a real rabbit hole and no mistake. Oof. There's no easy calculation for primes. I mean, guys, I learned that by just Googling. So what is 17 squared? So it's 17 times 17, right? Guys, I remember there's a good way as well for this. How to easy calculate squared numbers. You can easily do it using quick mental math shortcuts like the 2-digit formula, the numbers ending in 5 trick or near 100 method. Okay. Square each digit separately. So numbers ending in 5, numbers ending in... Multiply the 2 digits and double it. Oh, wait, so how would this work? So if I get the calculator out. So I have 17. Wait, so I have 1. Oh. So I take 7. Like 7 times 7. Like 7. Yeah. Wait, does this work? Wait, this doesn't work. Oh, am I cooked? I don't think it works for 17, guys. Wait, this what Google is telling me here does work for 17, guys. I can't find the answer. The answer is not on here. Meeres math nonsense video back. 24-hour vault opening video incoming. Where's the new song? Wait, I just do 20 times 17 minus 3 times 17. Wait, does that... Wait, that's so smart, actually. Wait, that you can... Wait, is that how people do it? Really? I mean, that gets me to the answer. You're right. But that is pretty great. That is some crazy thing. Okay. Who's faster? Me doing time walk on 15 characters or Meeres with this word? A. Which boss was the secret final boss of Ulduar? Okay, that was easy. Algalon. Which old gods was imprisoned beneath Ulduar? Yogg Saron. How many values can be represented with 8 bits? How do I calculate that? Computer science. 250? Is it 256? 8-bit 256? Which quantifier means for all? Or some, or? Wait. Well, some is taking all. I've never used exist, and for all seems sus. It was exist, I guess. Or was it the for all, guys? There's no way. Was it actually just the for all answer? No way. That would be so sad, by the way. Okay, it was. Oof. It was the same as the disorder. I think I overcooked the answer, guys. Okay. Which number has exactly 3 positive divisors? Again. How do I even know these? How do I find out about these things? How to find... Let me Google this. So, setting up the conversation. I don't know. I'm gonna guess 49. It was basically like 6-7 was perfect. Which class could gain an allied race ability with symbiosis in Mist of Pandaria? Wait. Which class could gain an allied classes? Oh. Okay, I misread the question. It was Druid, guys. Which numerous system uses base 16? I'm going next question. Who was the final boss of Bastion of Twilight? Okay. I don't know, guys. I do not. I mean, binary. Wait, space 16. Binary is 2, right? Octal is 8. And hextal is 16. Is that correct? Is that a good guess? Apparently it is hex. Okay. How are these VAR related? They are not VAR related. They are math and logical related questions as well.
Subscribed. 47.
Thank you very much for the 47. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see, guys. We need a pair of pants, okay? We need new pants. Have we worked our way through the pants here? Boom. Cloak. Boom. Weapon. Boom. Shoulders. Taking socket. All this work, guys. All this work for socket. Fine. Ay. Okay, these were some intense vault openings, though, I must say. But Q, thank you so much. I hope you're doing good, by the way. And I hope everyone learned a little bit from these vault openings. I mean, I learned definitely that I was absolute dog water in math, guys, in school. I mean, to be honest, guys, I hated math so much in school at some point. I think I just wanted, I wanted to go away at some point. But you can't unselect math in school. And somehow, guys, I weaseled my way through in school with a 4. Like a grade, or I don't know how, like it was like the point system, right? I don't know what your guys' countries, schools or whatever have, right? But I had, like you had 15 points, like 1 to 15 points, right? And there was like 1 to 4 was you failed. and then starting 5, you made it. And I think I had 6 points. I think it was 6 points I had in math, guys. 6 out of 15 in school. I wheezed my way through, guys, okay? On math department. It was pretty horror, okay? It was pretty horror. Do this after the waltz. I can't open a TikTok. Ey, mein Mathe-Abi war 1 Punkt. What? No, guys, somehow I weaseled my way through. You know what the worst part was, to be honest, guys? I weaseled my way through the fucking math, like, A-levels or whatever, right? But the German one was, like, I thought it was pretty good, but that was, I think I got 8 points of German, I think. I think it was 7 or 8 points of German. And I thought I did really good. I was really sad, by the way. It was very sad. I was like, I was writing for fucking 4 hours. I'm feeling like I was writing some good shit. And it comes back and it's shit. I'm like, it is what it is. 6, but 5 points enough to pass. So you overachieved, I guess. Ich habe ein halbes Mathe-Studium beim Verfahrenstechnik gehabt. Uff. I had a 4 minus in maths, didn't do Abitur and Fachabitur, so I don't know what it is in points. I mean, that's probably 5 points, I guess. 4 minus is probably 5 points. I mean, I had like 4, I guess, not 4 minus or something, but 5, 6 points. Now that class is over, what's next? Yeah, sorry, I got a little bit distracted, Patronot. Wait, I wanted to go and get quick rest. Yeah, quick rest. We need to get quick rest on these characters, yeah. Aye. I had a 3 which was barely passing. I mean, 3 is not really bad. Oh, I guess you had 1 to 5. Okay. Our high school was screwing over students before the final exams. What does that mean? Ich hatte Mathe im Abitur gedeutscht, indem ich einen sprachlichen Schwerpunkt gewählt hatte, saß 3 Jahre in Spanisch und kann bis heute nicht. That's an El Clasico, though. I swear. I mean, okay, I had French in school, guys, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember jack shit apart from Je m'appelle. And I think the craziest part, guys, about my French journey in school, by the way, was that I had French at school for like 4 years, and I had straight like grade level, like 1 or 2, like the top 2 grades you can get in French, right? But I hated it with a passion, so I unselected it for my A levels, right? Like the how's it called? Like for the final exams for the last 2 years. And after I unselected it, I think because I just didn't like the language or whatever, I forgot literally everything within half a year. It was crazy. I had never seen such crazy memory loss in such short time, guys. It was a wild experience, okay? I don't know. It was pretty crazy. I had an average of 4 out of 20 in philosophy, but final year exam, I pulled a 14 out of 20. Guess the teachers hated me. Oof. 8 points in German is pretty good for a Swedish nobleman. Thank you. I thought the demon hunter was called Meeres Ego. No, wait, what? The demon hunter is called Meeres Hop. They forced us to take a class to prepare for the nationwide exam, and those who had a single mock test got a 5 and therefore weren't allowed to participate. What? Or those who failed it and got a 5. Wait, that's crazy. Is that even allowed? Ich habe mir einfach gemacht und Polnisch genommen und habe den Lehrer verbessert, wenn er Quatsch erzählt hat. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a hack right there. I forgot like all of German in 1 year as well. Use it or lose it. Okay, the thing is, but I still have great memories and a decent amount of knowledge from school. But the French just popped Omega Vanish in my mind. It was wild. And now my brain is only filled with fucking M plus and WoW, guys. It's rough. 4 years of university German evaporated in a year as well. Oof. I didn't know anything before either. Not Meeres for getting everything right before the exam is done. National exams in Estonia were easy as hell. You just had to get 1 point and you passed. I mean, hey, if it works, right? I mean, to be honest, guys, it is a little bit crazy what kind of, like... I mean, I don't know how it is for me, but my brain is very fucked when it comes to... If I don't... Like, if I'm not really invested in a topic, or I don't enjoy it too much, or I don't want to know about it too much, I barely keep any knowledge. And I really have to try and to keep it or whatever. Like, it's a little bit of a mission, let's say, I guess, right? But in WoW, for example, like, I am so fucking hyped to learn things or whatever. Also other topics in school, right? And I'm keeping things and I'm remembering like, I have a crazy good memory for things that I want to know, I guess. I mean, to some degree that is probably normal, but like, I do remember crazy things from like so many years back, like in so many details. And then there's school math, guys. That's a rough one. Very rough, very rough. I know, like, most boss mechanics now and then things I learned in school. Yeah, it's oof. But why didn't you remember the hammy and the raptors? I never knew about the hammy. Okay? I never knew about the hammy. I remember plus affixes, but not the wife's anniversary. I mean, that's why you have a calendar. You know? That's why you have a calendar reminder function. And plus is clearly more important. Hey, I mean, currently, guys, I'm just doing, like, I'm working my job, guys. And I'm learning, like, I'm obviously keeping the knowledge I need for my job, right? So it makes sense. Can you explain Hellfire City, the third boss mechanic? Well, third boss was the jumping dude on the right side, right? Like the no, it was not a golem. How did you describe that guy? Like the smasher guy, right? On the ground? Or do you mean the Hellfire Council? Because you could pick left or right. Are you going for 0.1% title? Yeah. Well, okay, wait, that's a difficult question. I do remember the boss. I remember he was jumping around. I need to jog the memory a little bit on this Hellfire Citadel. The main problem of Hellfire Citadel was that at some point the bosses didn't do anything anymore and they died in a ring, like in 30 seconds. I mean, I did play Hunter on that fight. I think I could... That boss was unimpressive. I don't actually remember much, sadly. I could tell you about, like, Socrates. I can tell you about Zul. I can tell you about the... How's it called? Zoralath or whatever. Like, the guy with the colors. I can tell you about so many in this raid, actually. Homrock. I mean, he was leaping. I know that. Oh, and he had different energies, and depending on the... Oh, yeah, he had different energies and abilities depending on the pool you leaped him to, right? And then he empowered himself with a leap on the... And there was like 3 different colors on the 3 different edges of the room. But what the colors did, I mean, I have no idea. There was probably a soak and a spread. And maybe some... Was there ads on Comrag? I'm not sure. Let me check. Were there ads? There were hands that you had to kill. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't remember this guy. But I remember this guy. Like, Kid Rock Deadeye. But this guy was a fucking completely horrible boss, by the way. Like, he was just standing and your imps walking towards the boss. Then you Gorfin. I mean, Gorfin was a banger boss. Where you had to go down in the downstairs phase. People had to break you out, otherwise you died. Ishka, you had to make a triangle formation outside with the chakram. Socrates, you had the ghost coming out of the machine. Spell are cool. You had the pillars. You had to not hit with the shadow waves, and you had to go downstairs with the tank slam. Sulurak, you had to have chains that you could snap with different. I mean, you used immunities back then, but you also had different colors that couldn't touch each other. Tyrant Valhari, you had 3 different phases. One of them, you like the last phase when the boss was moving and you were moving, you were taking damage and it was spawning puddles. In the other phase, there were like every phase you got a caster at that you had to do stuff with. In one of the phases, you had soaks. I mean, Manurath was where you had to get pushed to a pillar, and there were like demons spawning, and you were having 3 debuffs that were making like a triangle formation, and the hunter with the turrets was standing in the middle and sucking sucking like debuff off. And then you had imps spawning around the boss that you could grip and kill, of course, and silence. I mean, Archimon was fairly complicated, but you had like the fire puddles you could need to soak before the ability. If you didn't soak before Alluring Flames, I think the ability was called. Before Alluring Flames, then you would die. So someone had to disengage and run through the puddles. That was my job as well. And then when the debuff ran out, you spew out all the puddles around you. On top of that, you had the formation with Vigorot, so you could see where you shoot. Then you had ad spawning. There was like one big ad and some Daugs. The Daugs were placing like a circle on the ground. In the downstairs phase, you had like the different quadrants that you had to go to. The tank had like a crystal beam to soak that you had to kill the crystal or sacrifice the tank. Then you had Infernus to spawn. These Infernus couldn't touch each other, so you spawned them in different quadrants. And DPSs were taunting them, and you had to kill them in different quadrants. Okay, I do remember. But somehow I don't remember this boss and this boss. I don't remember these 2. I mean, like I said, this boss was standing, I think, in like a long corridor at the end. And there were like imps walking left and right of him. And this guy had like some dagger mechanic, I think. I don't know, this guy I don't remember too much as well. But these... Okay, sorry. We have drifted. Okay? I'm continuing to the gameplay. Okay. Wasn't Comrock one of the Excel bosses where you have had to assign spots to stand to get grasped by the hand so you don't get thrown out? I have, like I said, I have forgotten that boss. What's the first boss you ever killed in a raid? I have no idea. I guess, I mean, does it count when I was sitting on my dad's lap and he was killing the boss together with me? Does that count? I'm not sure. So I'm better off just here in Season 2 start, because Champion item is better than now. I mean, the M Plus or M0 is only weekly lockout, so you're not gonna get endless gear, but you can buy veteran gear from the next season. From a vendor, yes. Like, you can already pre-farm the Accolade here, to buy veteran gear in the next patch if you want to. Okay. Does chat work? Broby chat does work. You won't get invited to M0 unless you're 290. I mean, you can just make your own groups. There will be 5,000 M0s groups, right? Your brain is exploding right now. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on in the brain. Is DK going to be meta in Season 2? I mean, that is the big question everyone is asking, but I'm not sure. It will definitely be really good. Will it be meta? Who knows? While I still remember how to count to 10 in 6 languages, Meeres remembers every raid mechanic he's done. I guess I lose. I mean, yours is more usable in the real world than mine, so I guess you win. No, it doesn't count? It does count. Okay, I mean, okay, guys, if it doesn't count... Wait, which was the first raid I raided? Like myself. Like, I think without my dad, the first raid I raided was Worlds of Ashavon or whatever. I think this was my first raid that I raided myself. I don't think I did anything in Black Temple myself. Burning Crusade, I mean. Yeah, I think it was this one, yeah, the Vault. And then I raided like Obsidian Sanctum and stuff. Yeah. Good times, guys, good times. Okay, one sec, I need to... Oh my... Okay, my voice is back. Hello. One DK spec might be meta. Probably. I killed Ragnar's third in Europe. We were in the same guild. I mean, maybe that's it. Old guildmates finding each other again. Hype? Maybe. What is your top 3 tanks for Season 2 that you consider to rock? Top 3? Probably Pala, DK, Vengeance. Probably. Please look into your... Wait, into your ball. If in 2 weeks and another balance patch, the current tank will be meta because PTR... People on PTR are running lower keys than retail, the highest keys and endgame geared characters. Wait, I am so lost. Or you just recognized yourself that you're asking for the impossible. So what am I supposed to do now? Like you write yourself that I should look into my crystal ball to find out what people are gonna be doing in 3 weeks time for the meta. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a crystal. I do have a crystal ball. But that crystal ball does not show the M+ meta, guys, okay? It is very sad. But that crystal ball does not show the M+ meta. Guys, it's not fake voice. I have a real voice. Like, my voice is not AI, okay? Even though some people would think it is not. Have they spoken about what they're doing with Omnium Folio since it's a midnight feature? I mean, Omnium Folio will be present throughout the whole midnight. That's, I guess, the TLDR, I would say. Yeah. I don't know how to prove that my voice isn't fake, to be honest. How do you prove something like this? Meeres has a real manly voice. He's right. My voice never cracks. My voice is always clean, pristine. You know, never has any like puberty symptoms. Yeah, is never a duck. Sing and look in the camera. Wait, am I not right now singing already? Like, I thought my voice is so beautiful. Voice as cracked as his gameplay. Exactly. Wait, wait. Wait, is that a praise or flame? No, I'm not sure. Praise, of course. Yeah, okay. I take it. And what, Brad? 125 days. Holy smolies. And hello, hello. Guys, why are all these mobs the wrong ones? I need encroaching. Encroaching. Where are they? Oh, there's one here. Flame 100%. The death in Molten Core was just a voice crack. Wait, what death in Molten Core? Guys, I don't die in Classic, okay? Also, if there will ever be Classic Plus coming out, guys, I will have 100% alive rate. I'm not gonna die or wipe or anything. I will play hardcore, but without hardcore. You know? Does that make sense? I think so. Do you know who's going to be casting the Raised World first? No. I do not know. What is this shitty world quest? I thought this was a fast world quest, by the way. This is like complete horror. Oh wait, you mean Magister's Terrace. Don't remind me of the MDI death in Magister's Terrace, guys. Ay. That was a tough one, okay? That was a tough one. That was really not so good. Why are we doing a world quest? I want to finish this thing here. The research console. What level do I need to be to get to 90 with all delves and 5 characters and bonus? Well, I have no idea. You want the Magister's Terrace dev in the intro? No, I can pass. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. For me, it was 86.5. Wait, that sounds way too high, huh? Isn't it like 84? Rise our World Quest streamer. I mean, guys, I'm doing World Quest for a quest that gives me gear upgrades. Is that not allowed? An intro by Tom Cruise. Guys, I have honest question, guys. Honest question. I need some good expertise here now from you guys. I saw there's 2 new movies coming out, okay? And I saw a lot of people talk about those movies. One of them was this Odyssey movie from Christopher Nolan. I don't know, is that any good? Did anyone watch it? Is the quest new? No, the quest is not new, no. Wait, and now you guys got ads. I wanna... Ay. Okay, this is the worst world quest I have ever tried to do. I'm about to just give up. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, you watched it already? Oh, shit. I think it was good, but too long. Wait, what is too long, guys? How long is this movie? Okay, I found them. Okay, go again. 3 hours? Oh, yeah. 3-hour movie, right? For fun, I guess. I did... Wait, I don't know. I did watch Cat in the Hat yesterday, though I do recommend. Wait, what is Cat in the Hat? That sounds also fun. There's 97 and 94 on Rotten Tomatoes. Okay. Does anyone have the issue with Alice UI minimap that the cursor and symbols disappear from time to time? I did not encounter that, but maybe someone in the chat can help. 3 out of 5 of my family have seen and approved of Odyssey, and at least 1/5 of those is a classics buff. What is a classics buff, though? Marius, what do you invest in? EFTs, gold. Yeah, I farm gold in game. Value for money from the cinema ticket. I mean, I guess so. If it's a long movie, then there's value, I guess. Odyssey is pretty good. So my daughter. Okay, when it's in a new IMAX. Okay. At this day, just wait for Doomsday to be released. I mean, my second question, okay? Sorry, a fan of ancient Greek lore. Okay. I mean, I assume it has to do with the... Yeah. I'm definitely not into that. Maybe I should ask Roger and we go together in the cinema. He can tell me about the lore, right? Can Roger tell me about the lore? Cool. You don't know Cat in the Hat? I mean, I probably know it on a different, like under the German name. If it's an older movie. Most likely. That is my guess. Gestiefelte Karte. Oh, yeah, of course. I do know Gestiefelte Karte. Forgive the Britishness. No, don't worry. I saw this and I hated it. I cannot recommend. Oof. Roger's the all-knowing for movies. What workhorse and which upgrade? It's for the trinket, guys. For this console. Roger was alive during these events. Wait, was Roger alive during Odyssey events? Maybe he was. Yeah, that's toxic. Roger Vierdes, my bad. You watch TV shows with German dub? I mean, no, not right now, but I did in the past, of course. I think every German did watch German shows with German dub because everything is dubbed in Germany. Like, I think you need to try harder. I mean, nowadays maybe it's different, but at least in the past, when I was young, it was definitely harder to find a non-dubbed version than a dubbed version in Germany. The Katze in the Head, yep. How do you get the Esso TR bar in Ellesmere? We looked for it in Ellesmere yesterday, but we only found the iron for option Guardian. So ignore pain option for Prod Warrior. Oh, it's because it's a custom bar. You can see here, it's a tracking bar. And I made a tracking bar with small and small and big. And then you just add it to the tracking bar. And then I have an added override for my unit frame for Protpala. That will basically make it so I have the resources moved down and it's down here because I don't need to see the mana. Yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, I can highly recommend Project Hail Mary. Okay, I will just slam it in. Sci-fi adventure. Okay, I mean, sci-fi adventure. Das is not too bad. I had a German friend, and all he had was German Simpsons at his home. I mean, hey, you at least had some quality Simpsons right there. Germany isn't as bad as Italy, though. Absolutely everything is dubbed. My girlfriend had no idea how Matt Damon sounded like, and she is 31. I mean, to be honest, by the way, I think that is the case as well in Germany. I mean, it's also like, why would you watch shows in English if the dub in your country is really good, right? I mean, I like watching someone with subtitle or something with subtitle is always a despair patrono. So there's no English in Germany, everything is dubbed. Yeah. Have you guys seen the trailer for Ebenezer? It's a Christmas film. No, did not. Next season, you will be with Alice Merlin. Yes. But it was okay without the humor. It would have been a horrible movie, but the humor made it good. That's a rough one for me. I'm normally not caught of the, like, normally the movie humor is not really getting me, to be honest. Do you watch anime in German? No. I mean, nowadays I don't watch anything in German anymore. I think the only show I watched in German in the last 5 years was... There's two things I watched in German. It was Thunderbolts, the movie, because I watched it with my parents. And, I mean, they watched it in German. Makes sense. And then it was Dark, the Netflix series. Because it was a German production. And, yeah, it was good German production. So I was like, why not? That was probably the last things that I watched in German over, I don't know, probably 4 to 5 years. Like nowadays, you know, I also watch things in the cinema. Okay, I mean, I don't go to the cinema, but if I watch something in the cinema, I will watch it in English. Or I guess if it would be a German movie, I would watch it in German, but I mean, I don't know. German movies are very rare that I would like them, I feel like. I'm from Norway. Dubbing just sounds weird to me. Yeah, I mean, it's I think the Scandinavian countries and stuff, they just don't dub jack shit, I think. You gotta hear the original actors cook, though. I mean, the thing is, like I said, guys, I think a lot of times the actors or like the voice actors, they're not, like, you're not downgrading, let's say, from the actor quality. It's just very different, and sometimes or oftentimes it is made with the original actor's situation in mind, right? So it might sound a bit suspicious, but it will not be bad, right? I think many German dubs are really good. And I have a phone call, 1 sec. Hello, chat. Hello? Guys, I'm back. I had to walk to my other estate, you know? And had to get something from there, you know? It was a quick 10-minute jog. You know, it happens sometimes, guys. You know, one of the grass mowers or lawn mowers, you know, the automatic one, it got stuck on one of my gardens or one of my wings of my mansion. So I had to go there. Yeah. And I had to check up on the lawnmower, what happened. But now it's all safe, guys. Okay, let me see what you guys said. By the way, we were talking about the fucking dubs of series and stuff, and now the conversation was in shambles after. But it's fine, guys. Whatever. All the way to the Westflügel, exactly. I mean, I talked with my best friend for 45 minutes on the phone, so that's wrong. Well, no, guys. I don't have long phone calls. Does season 1 end on patch launch or a week after? Normally on patch launch, yes. Normally on patch launch. Couldn't you quickly drive there with your Lambo? Yeah. So your lawn roboter called you. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. The roboter called. I always get called by my lone roboter. Which path of the Liquid deal did you take? Joining Liquid or going to space? I'm joining Liquid. But I took another deal. I took the deal where I will basically pretend to prepare for Echo, do a lot of characters, you know, do the research and all those things, right? While in the meantime preparing characters on NA, and you know, and then right before the tier starts, I will basically dip on Echo, leave them without an option, and join Liquid. Yeah. That's the deal I got, right? And I mean, I couldn't refuse, guys. The deal was too good. Patch launch 100% because mythic dungeons are rotating. Yeah, and I mean, it's always patch launch when the season ends, right? So. Why do you have robots and not employees? I don't know. Good question, I guess. And what did he say? Step bro, I'm stuck. Yep. That's what he said. In reality, you're logged into NA servers right now. Exactly. You guys just can't see it, but I am playing on NA currently. It's all just a big ploy. A distraction, guys. A decoy. I'm just going to let my add-on auto roll over to next season data like a lazy dev then. Wait, what happened? What add-on do you have? Pre-recorded content. Yes, I'm already playing on NA. Okay, wait. I need to go 1 second again. Okay, I'm back. I might have started leveling my ults to 90 for huge leveling blast in season 2. Of course. I mean, right now leveling is insane, right? Wait, where's Meeres, guys? Why is Meeres dead? No. What happened to Meeres? I'm flying him in. Forgot his phone in his other mansion. Yep. custom countdown sounds, just sound auras, and the new patch has new tech. Oh yeah, there's new, like you can have now proper sounds on debuffs and shit. That is correct. But yeah, they reworked the whole system and shit, right? So, oof. The robots are striking for better pay. They do. Do you think you will do any normal heroic splits after week 1? Unlikely. Like only a few, like always. It's always the same that in week 2, there's only a few items that there will be splits done for, like for the players that still need them. But there will never be like humongous amount of splits and raids that are being done. Right, Warlock hit 90 as well now, just somehow gearing it up as well as 3 other characters and getting 100% more score, 100 more score for 1% title. How will I do all? That does sound like a huge mission. I do agree. Wait, why is my paladin such a, like he's just slacking behind? I think there will be lots of mythic splits due to the fully upgraded item drops. There's no fully upgraded item drops. The only fully upgraded thing is when you coin a mythic boss or if you have a vault from mythic. The boss still drops normal loot. Yeah. I think I like Heroic Week for our World 500 guild, but I get why it's a pain for race for first. I mean, I think in general, Heroic Week is disliked by the majority of like M+ community, right? Because you can't really do anything. You are forced to raid. There's no M+. It's just, yeah. I mean, it's just forcing you to do the one content that is available for any relevant loot. Yeah, it is a big downtime period, exactly. And I don't know if the necessarily Blizzard is happy with that, so. The whole time getting makes no sense. Why do casuals need to wait 4 weeks for all wings to open? Raid Finder? I mean, I think it's probably because of the tier set stuff, right? That is my assumption. Because if you would open up LFR immediately, you could basically get 4 set in the first week. And I feel like that's something Blizzard doesn't want. And that's why LFR is not open. You have any first impression of the difficulty? I think difficulty-wise, this raid is gonna be really difficult, the last 2 bosses. And the rest is... yeah, I'm not so sure. The rest, I think, is normal difficulty. That's my opinion on it. There's definitely some things that could be harder for, let's say, packs or splits or... like, not so well coordinated groups, but what the fuck? I would say overall
Stone_TV just subscribed.
kind of the same.
3.
Gonna, thank you so much for the 10 months and much love. I hope you're doing amazing. Harder than Lura? I mean, that I cannot judge. I can't say how hard the Ula tech is on Heroic, right? Untested boss? I mean, I can only read it. It doesn't seem too complicated, I think, in Heroic, that boss. So, maybe easier than Lura, but I don't know. Mirko, good morning, good morning. Also, story mode is delayed for 1 week. That I agree. That makes no sense. Story mode wouldn't need to be delayed. Oh, time to watch SEK. Enjoy, enjoy. Lura first phase was crazy. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I think Lura was probably harder than Ulatek, I would assume. Yuna, good morning, good morning. I remember we thought Balaram would be easy until they tuned the slider to the max. True. I mean, in general, right, like, it's impossible to know how difficult Ulatek will be from just reading it. But, like I said, Heroic doesn't seem too complicated in my mind, at least. Mythic Ulatek, on the other hand, does seem very difficult. I mean, hopefully it is, right? It would be good. I'm tanking for season 2, so it'll be fun. Oh, nice. Another tank has joined the cause of helping people out. Lure broke so many kids. Oof. Nikai. Hello, hello. Oh no, the rare just died. That's a rough one. What boss do you rate the hardest boss you played so far? I don't know. I think it really depends. They all had a different difficulty in terms of why they were difficult, right? But like Lura was really difficult. Iraq was really, really difficult. Jailer back then was also really hard. Yeah, I mean, the difficulty of the bosses varied a lot. So, I mean, I could name most of the last bosses, and they all have a different difficulty that was, like, causing problems. You can say that. All right, let me go through the bosses. So, we have Lura was difficult, right? Then we had Dimensius. I mean, it was overall a very difficult coordination fight in the end. Very hard, right? Damage check very hard as well. Overall, just fucking us a little bit, I guess. Then Gallywix was easy as fuck. Nerba, Queen Azurek was really difficult. The web blade mechanic was mainly holding back the progress, I think. Web blades were really, really difficult. It's kind of the same as Lura glaives, but web blades were way easier than glaives, to be honest. Then Dragonflight, I think Tindral and Firak were both on end boss level difficulty. Tindral definitely insanely difficult in endless departments, to be honest. Damage check on the ads. Check on soaking the, like, coordination check on soaking the seeds properly. Like, overall, you were just getting fucked left, right, center, to be honest, in that fight. So that's one of them. Then you have Aberus. I mean, this was a joke. Only Scan was difficult. Word of the Incarnate. I mean, the thing is, Razageth was of course difficult, right? But Razageth was not in the sense. I think this was a normal progress boss. It was difficult, especially to stay on the platform with the wing. And like everything was just a difficult boss, but the overtuning of the boss made it way worse to proc and stuff, right? So it was a very, very wild experience, I guess, that boss. Then Shadowlands, Sepultura. I mean, Sepultura had so many really difficult bosses, right? Like Alondros, Andun, Lords of Dread, Draglon, Jailer. To be honest, all of these bosses are really difficult. Big rar.
Snake Eyes just subscribed.
Snake Eyes.
Sup.
Sup. Thank you very much for the 17. That is a crazy amount of time, by the way. Thank you so much. So, like, those are a bit difficult, of course. Sanctum of Donation, only Sylvanas was difficult. Together with Painsmith. Painsmith was basically the same difficulty as Sylvanas, I think. Maybe even more difficult. Casanafria. I mean, Sire was difficult, was a nice fight. Stone Legion was only hard because it was fucked fight. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I hope you understand a little bit the situation that I don't necessarily think I can pick the hardest mechanic or the hardest boss because they all had different difficulties that you had to overcome, right? Or they rank those bosses top 3. I mean, for me, it's always Rygolon is always the best boss in my opinion. And after that, there's a lot of bosses that share spots, I think. a lot of bosses that share the spouts. LFR Rottmeier has the hardest mechanics. That could be true. I do not have any expertise on this topic. Maybe you are right. Maybe LFR Rottmeier. I mean, I remember wait, there was LFR, what was it? LFR, there was another boss. Kill Jaden? Or it was like time walking. Kill Jaden or something was complete disaster. LFR Dream Rift is also diabolic. LFR Nizov, people without the cloak. True, people without the cloak. And they just got MC'd on pull, right? On Nizov. I remember doing LFR Dragon Soul. That was kind of crazy. I mean, that was the first time they introduced LFR was in Dragon Soul, right? LFR Garalon in Mob was a menace. Wait, what was Garalon? Was that the... Wait, was that the word boss? No, can't be the word boss. I do not know the name, sadly. LFR Mecha Talk when half your guild doesn't use the mics and the hardest raid boss ever. Yeah, Mecha Talk was definitely a microphone check. Yeah, okay. I know there's so many LFR disasters that are happening, right? I don't even know. That is just how it is, I guess. Karan was the guy who wiped the raid and you moved under him. Oh, it was the guy it was the big bug, right? In the Fear. How was that raid called, man? Yeah, I know which boss you mean though. The guy with the legs where you had to adjust his movements, right? General Nazgrim and Mob was a nightmare. Heart of Fear, exactly, that was the raid. Yeah. General Nazgrim, wait, why was General Nazgrim and Mob a problem? I didn't really play too much in Mob, sadly, so... The Whirling Axe? Oh, the Whirling Axe did damage? Okay. I mean, guys, back then, people were also worse on the mechanical front, or? Isn't that just a true statement? Must be. Nowadays, people are GigaChat gamers. If you're not tryhard, you're getting Omega sent everywhere. Surely people are more tryhard now than back in the day. Back in the days, guys, the game was, the world was still good. Everyone was chilling, relaxing. Game was still good back then. I mean, that's a rough statement, okay? That is a rough statement. Was it really that much better back then, guys? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was, guys. The game is pretty good right now as well. People are just love to complain, right? Like, I don't necessarily think the game is bad, guys. It's a different vibe. I mean, that is maybe a better statement. I agree with that. One thing that is definitely not good, though, is that Blizzard, for example, they implemented these mounts that I'm farming here. That should be, for sure, illegal. This must be illegal normally, but somehow whoever designed this sneaked their way into the company and did this, Someone did this. What you guys saying? Winning the game was easy. Yeah, when we were winning, the game was easy, of course. True. Yeah, still same UI from 2004. I mean, hey, Blizzard is working on upgrading the UI, guys. Like, look, can I not just get a mount, by the way? Like, what is the problem this game has with me? What is the problem? Let me check the calendar. Oh, wait, no, I'm cooked. There we go. Probably the same person who implemented the world boss mounts. Not wrong. You're right. You're right. It must have been that guy. They remember mounts that might as well not exist. I mean, they do exist sometimes. They have like a rare occurrence every day. They just... Sometimes they grace you with their appearance. I'm playing on PTR. We've been playing on PTR on new UI, so going to import that to retail before launch. Yeah, that works. The only thing you can't import is cooldown managers to retail. So you just build them on PTR, and then when the patch comes, you just import them, and that works. But I mean, that's also my plan, right? Like I'm currently using the retail version of the UI or whatever, fixing some things. Then I will import the settings back to PTR. And then I fix the cooldown manager fully on PTR. And then we are back, basically. I guess someone saw people farming old raids for months. I thought doing that, but on a daily lockout is what the game needs. Actually, great how you worded that one. I got your UI, but I want to see my keypoints on the bars, but I don't understand how to... you should go to LSMIA, you go action bars, right? Then you select the action bar. And then you need to scroll down to text. And then you have hide keybind text. You need to uncheck that, and then you can see the keybinds. There we go. Just like that. With BlizzCon around the corner, have you ever had any bad, awkward experience meeting people, fans, or any wholesome, general cool interactions? I think all of them were so far wholesome and cool interactions. I do not have any bad experiences meeting anyone. The only awkward experience I had was not really... I mean, depends how you would describe it or whatever, but the only awkward experience was that at BlizzCon 2023 or something, I think, I met Hopeful. Like, he was going together with all the instant dollar people. He was going to the Echo meetup in BlizzCon. And apparently I spoke with him. Okay. And then when he applied and I spoke with him on the application thing, I said, "Oh, nice meeting you." Yeah. And he's like, I mean, we already spoke before. That was a rough one. But to be honest, I did not remember that we spoke before. So, I mean, I take myself out of... I don't have a fault here, guys. There were too many people, okay? Too many people. But yeah, I mean, generally that was a rough one. That was a rough one. But also, I mean, Hopeful took it as a fun thing. Hopefully, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it left because of it. I hope not. With Echo Boys be at BlizzCon. I mean, I don't know who of Echo is going. Who's guaranteed going is obviously us as the mandatory team. Then it is Verb and Halfjacks, because they also qualified for BlizzCon, right? So all those people from Echo will be there already, and then there will be anyone who's joining, I guess, from Echo. But I don't know who's coming, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, there will be a decent amount of people just because like they qualified or they want to be there, right? Whereas at the convention, here's my autograph. Kid, have fun. I'm literally a team. No, he was not my teammate back then, so it was fine. I do recognize the people I play with, at least. Yeah, I mean, it was just a bit. When is season 2? It is in August 18th. Is the release of season 2. Yeah, it's 2 weeks for the patch guys and 3 weeks for Thingamabobo, the raid. Yep. Will they release the raid at once? Yes, it will be all difficulties of the raid at the same time. When does the season end? Probably in 2 weeks. It's on my birthday. Good gift. Oh shit. That's an easy one. I mean, I don't know if you. I mean, depends what you want to do for your birthday, but maybe you can blast some M plus, you know. Huge M plus blast. As a race world first player, would you prefer to have Heroic Week back? Nah, I think I'm fine. Heroic Week is just 1 week of pain for fun. It's like if you get tortured for fun for 1 more week. I mean, I guess some people like it, but I don't. Wait, EU is the 18th. Oh, sorry. Okay. Wait, then your birthday will be 1 day into the season, I suppose. But yeah, like getting tortured for fun for a whole week is, I mean, it is a choice, you know? Okay, wait, we're standing up, guys. We're going up. Bye-bye. Hope you guys are doing good. Give me some luck. Good luck. I hope you're getting Thunder Fury. Good workout. Trust me. Getting a mount like this. Okay, we're going for the new technique. Hiding from the mount so it doesn't see us. Want it. I think that makes sense, guys. Right? Like the mount does not here. And it will be fine. Like it's coming up, guys. The mount is coming up. Yeah, boom. Other ult will. Okay, there was no mount, guys. We're back as well. There was no mount. Crazy how the table is this height and yet you can see his forehead. Yeah, it's because I put the table on exactly the height so you can see my forehead. It's all planned. I'm in the same boat. I do technically have both items, but on 2 different characters. Oof. Oof. Does the table also have a receding table line? Wait, is that because of my hairline? Is that a joke to my hairline? No way. Surely not. Is it frowned upon to kiss Meeres' forehead on my screen? Yeah.
Gingy TV just subscribed.
Oh no.
What is Unk doing?
Yo! Mike! Thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Good questions today. True. What was the currency that gives veteran gear next patch? Is the Acolyte. Acolyte. Ecolade. But yeah, Mike, thank you very much for 66. What am I doing? I'm doing profession treasures and rare mount farming right now. While yapping to chat, I guess. I don't really have much to do. I'm waiting for the raids. I need to leave at like around 12 to 1 p.m. today for IRL, so yeah. There's sadly a very limited amount of potential available to stream today. Mount farming, I mean, to be honest, this is also a little bit relaxation therapy right now. I was Omega overworked on the weekend. And we have like some crazy things coming up next week as well for the guild, so I'm going for the no nibble just killed it. I'm going for the relaxation therapy, chatting with you guys, farming some mounts, prepping my ults a little bit. Yeah. When are you doing a workout stream with Meeres, Monkas? When are you moving apartments? This weekend and next weekend. Yeah. Like I'm moving apartments. I mean, on the side as well. I mean, guys, I think the main problem is that I have way too many things going on in my life. That's why also I'm able to stream so little, because we're doing so much off-stream prep with the guild. Whenever I have any free time, it's going into the moving department. Yeah, I mean, it's just horror, to be honest. Do you and others get to enjoy a vacation after BlizzCon, or you get stuck to California when you travel over there? Well, the idea is that we stay for potentially a few days longer. And maybe go to this, like we'll definitely go to Disneyland. I will go to Disneyland. I don't know if the other guys want to go to Disneyland. I will want to go to Disneyland. Mike said he is also down. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, in general, it's, yeah, just maybe Disneyland for a few days and that's it. And are you grouping with the boys for the race road first? I mean, that will be like closer to the race, right? Are you still friends with now? Is there animosity? I mean, I don't have any animosity to Robin personally. But I don't know. I mean, depends what you call a friend, I guess. I never chatted with him outside of anything MDI related or streaming related, so I guess I'm not sure. But I generally don't chat with people if it's not for the game related things. I see you have to move twice, both mansions. Yeah. So can't even enjoy it in your apartment because you will be inside the venue. Yeah. I will, the venue will eat the new apartment, but it's fine. Halfjack joined. Who else? Was Firecat from Method, who joined as well. You guys going to NA for the race? No. Maybe Ghost would make your new apartment nice during the race. I mean, also that's true. What happened to Kush? Why isn't he a race to first in any guild anymore? I mean, he quit Method and he's taking a break. I mean, that's quite literally it, I would say. That is probably summing up his situation quite well. Now the question is, does Nibble need this or not? I will wait. Disneyland Scam Park #1. Cup of beer is like 20 bucks. I mean, that's why you don't drink beer. Water is cheaper a little bit. I was gonna ask, how much non-game talk do you do? Basically none. Guys, I mean, this might sound bad or whatever, but generally, I think I talk with almost no one. Like, I only speak with Roger occasionally about non-game related things. All the other conversations I have are game related, and that's it. Like 99% of my conversations, I think, are game or work related. I mean, the work being the game, right? I don't chat for fun with people, I guess. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but that's what I do. Yeah. I don't really chat for fun. So you only chat with us because we teach you WoW. Exactly. Exactly. Do you know who Dr. Dre is? Yeah. He makes like headphones or something, huh? Firecat from bench to main team is huge. Wait, from bench? Wait, he was main warlock in Method, huh? I'm really sad they changed it to weekly mythic 0 lockout. Let the people catch up in this 1 week. No, you need to make it weekly lockout if you make this high item level on the gearing. So it does make sense to make M0 weekly lockout. Is there gonna be any boomkins on the roster if they don't get wallowed by nerfs before launch? Yeah, boomkin seems pretty decent. You want to be my friend? Well, I don't know what friends means at this point. What role will Firecat fill? You will see in the race. Who are the officers in Echo besides you? It's Ryzen and Servo. And then the 2 CEOs with Roger and Scribe, of course. And then we have Jaspwait, who's helping on some work. But he's decently busy with IRL as well. Yeah. From what I know, he was just helping with splits. No, Firecat was even in on the kill, by the way. It's daily when season 2 hits, yeah. I would feel so bad. Wait, I'd feel so bad to feel like you have to grind 8 M0s every day for like 3 item level upgrade on each item. I mean, we wouldn't do that. But yeah, it would be pretty horror. It would be very horror. But a full M0 clear will still be very good on max geared characters for small upgrades. Yeah, definitely. I mean, in general, I don't think this M0 thing is anything bad, by the way. If you're playing a few characters, you pick like every day you do 1 M0 world tour, takes you like a few hours, and you're gonna get, I don't know, maybe a weapon, some trinkets that are good from the new season, or like a ring or whatever. And you can upgrade it whenever you get the normal crest, right? So that seems pretty good to me. A good deal, I guess. But a full M0 clear with... wait, I read that. Did you ever think about a time after WoW? Not really, no. I mean, it depends on the situation, right? If WoW is not there anymore, I don't know if I will continue streaming, probably. But if streaming wouldn't work out as well, like if nothing works out, I guess, like WoW doesn't work out and streaming doesn't work out, I mean, I would probably just try and find a job in management of any sorts, right? Like team management. Yeah. I mean, can be for endless amounts of things, right? Doesn't really matter. Obviously, esports team management would be interesting, but like more interesting, right? Because I kind of worked in it before, let's say, but I don't know. Any team management situation I would probably enjoy pretty good. Is there any Giga caster trinket at all in the new season? To be honest, I don't know about caster trinkets. But imagine working for Blizzard. I don't even know. I don't even know what I would even work for. I mean, I don't think I have the skills to work for that. Like, I mean, of course, depends what, I guess. I don't know. But I don't have any programming skills or whatever, right? Like, so I don't know. You can always become a mathematician. Perfect. You become one of the 14 layers of management at Microsoft. Ah, nice. Meeres CV, 15 plus years experience of managing alts and WoW. Hype. I can easily see you step back. Oh, I'm stunned. Wait 1 sec, I will read soon. I need to get on my mount again. My me mount. Why is there no mount dropping in the zone, by the way? I think I'm just cursed or whatever. I can easily see you step back from Echo main rating playing when you are older and then just do management. I mean, the thing is, I do really like. Okay, the main problem is there's two things, guys. If I like streaming, is obviously I really enjoy streaming. I like streaming, talking with people, and whatever, right? So I would like to continue streaming, but if you obviously work, like if I would not play anymore and stream, it was a bit awkward, right? I don't know. I can't really see that too well. Is there any chance we see you guys transition to Guild Wars 3? I mean, definitely. I don't think there will be a full transition happening, but if Guild Wars 3 is coming out, I will play Guild Wars 3. And, how's it called? And the same thing goes if the Riot MMO ever comes out. We will also probably play that. But guys, the Riot MMO is not coming out until I'm maybe 50 or something. Counter director, just input from experience. I mean, there could definitely be some feedback given or whatever, I think, from our side. You got one tap, some decent mobs, and then plus, true. Any changes to the Echo roster for the next race since Half-Tricks and Firegat? No. Are you already advertising the game? Might as well get paid for it. True. Play ZZ, I will watch. Oh, Woover. Ooh. Actually, there's a new ZZ thing that I did today. All 3 mounts, wait, all 3 mounts have 0.2% chance to drop. Auto awesome. 77 WoW players say that it takes about 2,500 kills to collect all. After many kills, I have 5 out of 8. Yeah. It is a bit rough, this whole mount situation. Yeah, I did summon Kimolainen already today. It was probably the worst summoning session of my lifetime. But I did get C2. I didn't summon on any other banner for like the last half year or whatever. So basically copy text. Oh good. I did get the message. It was just encrypted a little bit. That was good. Oh, don't worry about it. Just wait until Midnight Remix. You can buy it off a vendor. Yeah, I can. Guys, if Midnight Remix, I'm also in the retirement home. To be honest. Like, I don't know how much hype I would have for playing Midnight Remix. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Doesn't matter, we'll still be playing in the retirement home. That is so true. Wait, my paladin is stuck, guys. Save my paladin. Is there not some hint about Shadowlands Remix? I think Shadowlands Remix, the only hint is that, how's it called? Is that it makes sense lore-wise with Last Titan, right? And no, it was also Wrath or something. I mean, the biggest reason for all of these remixes, in my opinion, is just to have a transition going into the next expansion with some kind of connection on the lore department, I guess. For Blizzard. But I think it would either be Wrath or Shadowlands Remix. Wrath or Shadowlands. I mean, Wrath Remix, I think, would go hard to some point, but... Have you traveled outside of Cali over there? No. I haven't really been to the US much, to be honest. Like, in general, I don't really know... Like, I don't go on vacation, let's say, so... I have very little destinations that I want to see, per se. If you never really go on vacation, you don't really miss going anywhere. I guess. I don't know. Rav makes no sense. There's almost no outdoor content. I mean, I guess they can always cook something up, but that's a good point, to be honest. That is a good point. Shadowlands, please. I miss so many mounts. I mean, I don't need to do anything in Shadowlands Remix, to be honest. I have so much from Shadowlands. I played way too much Shadowlands. I played way too much Shadowlands. Rav didn't have enough content, so we'll probably have to get a lot of new team-up mounts to pair with it. I mean, then it's probably not happening. It's too much work, right? For Blizzard as well, so... I still missing Jayla and Sylvana's mount. Why didn't you just get it? Last time. When it was live. Just get them. So it's safe to say Shadowlands is your favorite expansion. Ah, for sure. I love Shadowlands. Who doesn't love Shadowlands? Never rated Mythic and I don't want to. Fair. Wait, the guy spawned here. It's all over. Yeah, I think we're getting this rare here and then we're piecing it. No joke, Revendreth is my favorite zone. Revendreth is a really cool zone. I do agree with that one. Revendreth is a very based zone. Okay, let's sell some items here and then we can move on to the next steps of today's plan. Okay, sadly we were not really successful, guy. I guess we were kind of successful. We did get a 1 mount, right? That is, to be honest, great success. Getting 1 mount is pretty decent success, I would say. For the day. Compared to the average day, getting a mount is insanely huge. Just need to not want them. You don't want something if it come your way. You know? That's the motto here. I don't want money. Well, I don't know if that works. But I mean, you can always try, I suppose. What's the plan today? I mean, just chilling, like fixing the alts up a little bit and whatnot. So nothing too crazy in that sense. I 1,269 mounted the mount list. Nice. Pretend like you don't care, then you get it. Sometimes when the word gets too much for me, I just go to Ardenweald and fly around listening to music. Shadowlands wasn't all bad. I mean, Ardenweald is I think Ardenweald and Revendreth... I mean, overall, I don't think Shadowlands zones were bad. They were... Okay, maybe my Draxus was pretty ass. I can get behind that. My Draxus was pretty bad. But everything else was pretty nice at Shadowlands. The main issue was all the systems that were like... You know, you enjoyed the scenery. Everything was nice. You had like decent outdoor content. And then you get fucked hard by the Covenants. Like they just... You picked one and this guy just stuck with you forever. When I help us, usually more needed. Probably towards the end of split. So mid-end Thursday, Friday. Yeah. The only bad was the Oribos or whatever the city that... No, guys. Oribos was insane. You could run round. Circus. It was huge. Was it not? Like, but I mean, Covenants were pretty ass, guys, okay? That's the main problem, I think. Wait, what the fuck is that message? Huh? Shane Bagwell, is everything okay? Is everything okay? Honest question, yeah. Just checking in, I guess. Covenants without the ripcord from the start would have been fine. Very true. Not wrong. Okay. Now we're gonna fix our characters a little bit here, guys. It is time. I mean, Anima Collection was a rough one as well. Very, very true. Wait, why am I logging out, by the way? I just realized this is a mistake. I need to Hearthstone. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm not a collector, so not my problem. I mean, guys, you know what was way worse? Any collector. Wait, now I got stunlocked hard, guys. I got stunlocked by something. Wait, but as a collector, guys, the biggest jump scare you can do to someone either way is this one here. How they called from last expansion, guys? Resonance crystals. I think this is how you can stunlock any collector. How many resonance crystals do we have? I only need like 800,000 to buy all the things in the last expansion. Ah, okay. What a disaster, by the way. Actually, Anima, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Anima was bigger garbage. Okay, sure. Anima was maybe bigger. I mean, Voidlight Mal is easier to come by than the last expansion, at least. Not sure if that is a... Like, if that makes it good or bad, but Anima was easier to come by. Voidlight Mal, sorry. Than Anima and Resonance Crystals. Ancient Mana in Legion. You might be onto something, okay? Ancient Mana Legion. You might be onto a jump scare. War flashbacks, yes. That is indeed a war flashback. Ay, 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 ay. But I'm still missing like endless of modes. Oof. I mean, guys, it is a rough one, okay? Voidlight feels scare only if you spend it on bonus rolls. Yeah, I mean, Voidlight, might you just get it from doing like all this shit, right? You do like weekly quests and stuff. Okay, one sec, guys. So we need to now... What do we need to do, guys? I logged on the wrong characters, but here we are. If you wanted Void Course and sometimes get new characters and buy gear with that... Oh yeah, okay. If you bought gear with Voidlight Mal, you kind of ran out. That's true. The malicious Mechanica for the 3 mounts. I mean, I just bought them from the auction house. I'm gonna be honest here. I want to spend my precious gold on bonus rolls. I mean, just get gold, or? Gold, gold, gold. That's the best advice I can give. Just get some gold, guys. No problem, guys. I got you. Okay, wait. So what do I need to do on these characters? Someone remind me what I need to do. I need to go turn on this quest before I forget. Then I need to go Void Spire to get my coins. Okay. Then I need to go to the whatever. The new zone. The new heroic zone. I need to tag the world boss. And that's basically it. Yeah. Okay. So we are gonna be doing that. And that I quickly do on all my 28 characters. And then after that, I will investigate the rest of the plan. That is why I'm waiting for splits so I can stack up on gold again. True. You mean the credit card? True. I heard there's good sites for receiving gold quick. Guys, don't buy from those. Insta banana for you. You want the Insta banana? You can you bid the bigger hammer. There are currently 2 times 1000 gold work quests up that take combined a total of 3 minutes. Do that on 100 ults and you're mint. Yeah, true. First step. Here 100 characters. Level 100 characters. Not so wrong to some degree, I guess. If the mythic world if the mythic world boss in 12 was actually open and Patrick, what kind of degen shit would we have seen from you guys? I don't think you want to know. It's fine. We should just move past that topic. I mean, they seem super legit in trade chat. Guys, it's the same when someone in trade chat types selling Spectral Tiger, Epic Spectral Tiger, right? And you whisper them and they tell you Epic Spectral Tiger only 5 million. Come get it now. It's fully legit, guys. Trust them. Did you consider that when they announced it yesterday? I mean, we were thankfully raiding, so there was not too many discussions about it. Because we were busy raiding. I want Meeres Banana. No, I don't have a character that's called Meeres Banana, sorry. The account max is 70 though. Yeah, let's just get a few characters, guys. A few characters going. Time to make some, true. Love characters, guys. Actually, I do love making alts, guys. Alts are kind of fucking based. Okay, wait, let me check my sheet. So what do I need to do? I have I'm getting let me see. So theoretically I need to do Belrenz on 2 characters for the trinket, but it's a really small upgrade. So it's kind of whatever. Then I mean, okay, there's Mythic Belren, by the way, but that doesn't matter. And then I have to get some coins. And not coins. I have to get crests, but I do that by killing this world boss. Then I have to turn in the quest. Okay. I mean, this will go fast. Actually, not gonna be too bad. This will be fine. Okay. Now we use Heartstone. Why do I get these What did they change with this world boss, by the way? I keep getting these necklaces now. I keep getting 2 random ass necklaces on this world boss. What did they do? I don't get it. Oh, I also need to do the... Oh, chat, you didn't remind me. I need to do the profession thing as well. WoW for Meeres is like a full-time job as a project manager. Yeah. I think the best part about all of this is that it's not just like... I'm managing my own 28 characters, but then I also have all the guild where I need to do a lot of management things as well for the people in the guild, right? So it is like a double destruction. It's so nice. Like I love getting the double destroyed. But I mean, it is all fine, right? Like in the next expansion, guys, it will be all better, right? Because in the next expansion, there will not be any of this anymore. Yep. That's a sus clip, guys. It is only sus because you guys are thinking like this. You guys are thinking very sussy right now. I can't imagine I can't imagine Meeres asking how many story points or t-shirt sizes during task estimation meetings. No, I do not do much. Thank God, guys. Much I don't do. I only do guild related things and in-game and you know, like all the alt planning and what people play and scheduling and all of those things, you know. That is my department. Thank God I don't do like the other stuff as well. Then I would just implode, I think. Have you seen the Tinker class leaks? No, I did not. Like, is it like the AI Tinker class leaks or is it like actual leaks kind of? And if you have them, I mean, you can link them if you want. Mechagon, we're getting Mechagon. I mean, theoretically, guys, if we are going down into Azeroth with a driller, like, bzzzt, it does make sense that we're meeting some dwarven tinkers that are like using iron and metal and other shit, right? So it does make a lot of sense. Theoretically. But I'm down for Mechagon 2.0. Then I get more decor to put into my house. Ooh. Do you think there are oil reserves deep in Azeroth? No, only... You know what is deep in Azeroth, guys? The wounds. It will be Magni, guys. The wounds. WoW becoming Minecraft? Yep. The wounds. Champions. The wounds. So yeah. I don't know. We will see, guys. But I assume there is... how's it called? Wait, what was the material that we closed? Like, is it Azerite? It was Azerite, right? There's Azerite in the middle of Azeroth. I'm so smart, guys. I need some more lore questions on my vaults. That is Azerite. Yeah, I knew it, guys. Such a professional. Out of Azeroth farm. I'm down, guys. Why do you do the world boss? The world boss gives, guys. Let me tell you. If you don't do the world boss, guys, the world boss has value. Like, that is absolutely insane. Okay? It has, first of all, the world boss died, I think, in this group. This is a bit fucked. I was kind of left without a group. But the world boss value, guys, let me tell you, it gives you, okay? It gives you 15 mythic crests, 15 heroic crests, and 225 Accolade. Accolade is huge because Accolade is getting used in the next patch as well if you want to buy veteran gear. Targeted slot veteran gear. Okay, what item level veteran be? It's 290, 297. I think it's 297. And it goes to, like, it's veteran gear is not that good, guys. It's mainly for catch-up gear, to be honest. Because nowadays, all of this value has lost its charm either way. Because now we have, how's it called? Now we have M0s that drop champion gear. Which is obviously way better. Yeah. I mean, that we have M0s is a little bit suspicious, you know? A little bit suspicious. But it's fine because I will be able to use Accolade to buy cosmetics. So it's not a completely wasted situation. Plus, on the way to this world boss, I'm doing all the other things like picking up coins, turning in the weekly quests and shit. So it's fine. Yeah. I mean, of course, M0's weekly lockup, but it will still be really good, right? Champion gear is not bad. But yeah, I mean, generally, this world boss is it's a little bit for the beams as well. It also gives a lot of Void Light Marl. I think it gives 500 Void Light Marl per character that I'm doing it on. Like, I think I'm kind of done with Void Light Marl. I have 400,000 Void Light Marl. I think that's kind of... I don't think I need more. I need more resonance crystals, but that's another situation, I guess. Also, why does this guy keep taunting this melee mob back and just tanking it in the corner here instead of moving it together with the caster, by the way? What is the cook? Maybe he knows something. I have none because I use them all on bonus rolls. No, but then you get good use out of them, right? You can buy veteran, give it currency. Yeah. Please translate to us the non-German plebs. I don't know what that is. What is that video? Oh no, I'm dying. No, all my characters are dead. Help. New class in WoW. These pictures show the Tinkerer. What? Tinkerer class leaked for Last Titan. Oh no. How likely is that this is real lore, by the way? I give it like a 2 out of 10 chance that this is real lore. Please, no more classes? Right, so apparently there's a video, guys. Tank and healer. Tinkerer leaked. Okay, wait, are we taking a sneak peek at this or what? I mean, Tinkerer would theoretically fit. I'm not gonna disagree. What armor type? I mean, it would be male, guys. It would be male. It would be a male tank. For sure. Okay, let me see, guys. So, I mean, I'm gonna skip through this video, by the way. I'm not gonna... Okay, quick in speculation, guys. So look, this video is called Tinkerer class leaked for Last Titan. Tank and healers. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Survey page. Answer the following question for the concept of a Tinkerer class. Gunner class. Astrologican. Bro, did they just fucking take the Final Fantasy classes or what? A Bard. Heh. We're just playing Final Fantasy or what at this point? Okay. Was? This is old news. Okay, I didn't know. Hey, let me listen to this video as well. There will be no sound on YouTube, guys, like always on YouTube videos. No copyright strike, Patrono. So this could legit be... Like, is this the Tinkerer or what? This is the image floating around. That is some crazy fabrication right here. Oh, shit. Wow. This is the Tinkerer, what? I was expecting something completely different. There's a Tinkerer fighting a dummy. I mean, I guess, by the way, theoretically, like, on paper, this does make sense. Like, the Azeroth power or whatever, right? Uh-huh. Wait, is there actually a gnome sitting in there? There's more pixels on my old PlayStation 1. Yeah. Is this a gnome, guys? Also, wait, is it just me? But this guy looks fucking humongous. And this guy looks like Omega small. Why is the tank half the size of the caster dude? Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, was that... I mean, guys, am I gonna listen to this whole video talking about this Reddit leak or what? Wait, were these the two pictures or what? Oh, there's more here. More pictures. Wait, Titanic beam. Okay, now. Wow. So you make a goblin and he has this robot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mechanome engineer is a tinkerer. I mean, this is not a mechanome though. This is a fucking Joblino, guys. That's all I know. And now here he's just not standing in front. I mean, guys, this is all... Okay, that I don't know, guys. This looks ultra sus, okay? That is some crazy, straight out of the Pacific Rim movie, yeah. I don't know, guys. I do not believe these. For sure, not. UFO level leaks. Yo, guys, so I've seen like this crazy thing called a UFO. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I mean, theoretically, though, like, apart from these leaks or whatever, right? Tinkerer or like any kind of mecha style thing would make sense to some degree, right? If we are actually going down into Azeroth And we are gonna go and meet the fucking gnomes and other people that are like down there. They probably need to have mechs to some degree, right? So I can see it in that sense, but I can definitely not see it in the pictures there. Now, next is Shaman Tank. That works at Blizzard, trust me. Okay. I have more pictures of this. Wait a minute, just have to start MS Paint. I mean, the only thing, guys, you know, is AI that good at faking this shit to look that ass? I guess it is, probably. But you know what I mean? Like, these leaks looked so bad, like, they were trying to look so bad that they were almost trying to gather your attention again, I guess, if that makes sense. Wasn't Tinker theorized to be a support spec? I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. There's a Tinker spec in the game. In the old Island Expedition BFA, the Alliance NPC has a Tinker spec. There was data mined a full spec with talents and so on. Oh, okay. The plot thickens. I did not know about that. That is interesting. Maybe some guy was working on it and then they abandoned the project or something. Talking about Mecha. When will we get a Mecha Chameleon stream with the guild? Oof. You're just a non-believer. Ah, yeah, that's very true. I'm a non-believer. Which race is best for Blood Decay? I mean, depends. Most of the time you will want to play Dwarf, probably. Dwarf or Night Elf. If you are not doing crazy skips in M+, next season has like a bajillion amount of bleeds, poisons, and etc. So you should probably play Dwarf. Why would real leaks look so bad? Do they think the people working for Blizzard have potatoes for cameras? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think nowadays, whenever I see game leaks, they are the most crisp 4K rendered leaks. Like, I can see every pixel perfectly. And then we get WoW leaks of like a crazy new thing. And I can count the 25 pixels on the ability. I don't know, guys. Something feels suspicious, you know? Wait, did I do this boss already? Wait, team, did I do this already? Oh, I did do this already. Which tank would you prefer for season 2? I mean, I personally, I enjoyed Demon Hunter the most, I think, in Dungeons. I really enjoyed Vengeance. But, I mean, Vengeance is not looking to be, like, crazy OP right now. There's a portal to Val and Nightale in the main city. No way. Telling me this. Actually, I know it's fine, because I'm turning in the quest here, so it's all good. Did I pick up my coins on my paladins, guys? I don't know. I need to go back. Well, I think I did pick them up, I think. Okay, maybe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sets. Okay. Yeah, we will finish those sets. Fine. While we're at it. I'm making... Ooh. That looks insane. Vengeance is pretty good. Yeah, Vengeance is pretty good. Let me see. Wait, where the fuck are these characters? They're all over the world. Would be a good change to have Blood Decay instead of DPS DK next season. I mean, that does seem interesting for sure. Will it really happen though? I have my skeptical situation here, but maybe, guys. Will Dwarf also be best for Warlock? I mean, generally, if you want to be useful to your group in M+, you will probably always want to play Dwarf or Night Elf in M+, you know? Because those are actually ratios that will give you a benefit to some degree where you being orc will only give you the benefit of you doing a little bit more damage, but I mean, that's not really gonna help and time the key, right? So that's kind of the situation, I would say. But I think obviously Dwarf and Night Elf are not the best races for Warlock damage. If you're looking for damage, you need to play something else. Yeah, Dark Iron Dwarf, I mean, works, but Dark Iron Dwarf is of course more... Like, most of the time, if Dwarf is good for you... Or, sorry, if Dark Iron Dwarf is decent for you, Dwarf is... If you're not like a crazy class that never crits or whatever... Dwarf is probably always better for M+, because then you have the crit damage modifier, right, from normal Dwarf. But you also get to pick when you press Dwarf, which is not the case for Dark Iron Dwarf. You always want to use it on your cooldowns, which makes the utility of Dark Iron Dwarf basically go away because you just want to press it every 2 minutes on your cooldowns. So if you don't have a good lineup in the dungeon where in the 2 minutes you will have a bleed or whatever on you to use Dark Iron Dwarf becomes worse and worse, right? What even is Dark Iron Dwarf racial? It's an on-use main stat every 2 minutes, and if you cleanse, it increases based on the amount of debuffs you cleanse. So in King's Rest, as an example, there's like these bleed mobs that give like multiple bleeds to you as a tank. It is tank exclusive. But there's a guy that gives you like a tank heal absorb bleed and a normal bleed. And if you then have Dark Iron Dwarf, you use Dark Iron Dwarf, you cleanse both bleeds and you're getting more stats. Because you cleanse 2 bleeds. Would this also be the same for raiding? Nah, in raiding it's different. In raiding, the value of Dispels decreases by a lot. Because bosses are designed with healers in mind, of course, right? Which means that most of the time there will only be Dispels going out enough for the healers to be able to cover, of course, right? Making it so Dwarf is only useful in certain, like on very limited bosses. And Night Elf doesn't work in raiding, so yeah. That's why most people play the DPS-oriented races in raiding, right? Have you watched reacted to other drama around the classic Tox Guild? Nah, I didn't. But also, I don't know if I'm like... I've watched the first 10 minutes of the video. I've concluded that there's some crazy shit going on. And yeah, I don't know. That was kind of the situation, I would say. Because I don't know if I have if I want to invest my time into like hour-long drama for, I don't know. There's a new post on Reddit about Blizzard supposedly protecting Iron Tiers. But this smells already like the biggest clickbait. I'm sure Blizzard wants to protect Iron Tiers. That is probably their goal. Like, what good does it even mean? That they're supposedly protecting Iron Tiers? That they're not banning them? Or what? I mean, I assume so. Have you played Custom Hero Survival in War? No. Never played Warcraft 3. I hope like W3 is Warcraft 3. They're not banning them and also warning the people reporting them that they're abusing the support system. Few big streamers reacted to the drama. A lot of them said their orders lose. Yeah, I mean, that is very true. This whole classic thing, like all these people are for sure unemployed. And are like having some crazy things going on. Okay, but I mean, I assume that obviously Blizzard gave them a warning for trying to abuse the report system because the system does not see that the ARM tiers are ban-worthy, right? So it does make sense. It's an interesting post, at least, because it shows how you... Wait, it shows how RMT communities use Blizzard groups to avoid bans. Boy, yeah, but is this really interesting? This has been the case since, I don't know, endless years at this point, huh? Like, all of boosting should not be allowed, theoretically, based on Blizzard's boosting policy. But the boosting communities that were previously Gallywix and like Oblivion and others or whatever, they now are just renamed to like guild groups. But they are still a community. And that one is theoretically not allowed. But they also can't really prove it because they kind of found the loophole of that explanation or whatever. So it's just what it is, I guess, in that sense. Isn't boosting? No, boosting for gold is okay. I mean, it's mainly, guys, it's of course the RMT that happen. Like, people boost for gold a lot, right? But what do people do if they have bajillions of gold? I mean, they're not gonna do it like us and spend it on the race. If you have, like, as a normal player, I don't know, you end up having 40 million gold. What are you gonna do if you don't care about buying like the most expensive mounts or whatever? What are you gonna spend 40 million on? Probably nothing. So what will people do? They will try and sell it for money, right? Or in other situations as well, obviously as sad as it sounds, but in some countries, people are also boosting in WoW and then selling the gold to like live off that, right? And that's also MT. But of course they are like, how's it called? None of these, like any of these situations is allowed, basically. Yeah. So yeah, and that's why most of the time, I guess the thing about communities or whatever is always that I would say that I'm pretty sure most of the people in communities that make a lot of gold or whatever always sell gold. Or like people that boost a lot, they always sell gold as well, and then they get banned, and then to make a new account and stuff, right? I feel like that is the cycle of life of many of these boosting situations. Even the auction house goblins I know sell their gold. I mean, anyone who is making absurd amount of gold does make sense to sell it to some degree, even though it is against TOS, and I would never recommend anyone buying or selling gold, because why would you at this point? You can just get banned for everything. But it's more like a reality thing, right? That it is just happening. I boost a lot, but I don't sell. I boost it and use it to buy mythic raid boost. That is the second category of people. Those are the guys that buy our boosts. It's people that boost a lot and then they buy expensive boosts back because they want to, how's it called? They want to get the achievements, amounts, and other stuff, right? Like I know we have a lot of people that do like crazy auction house flipping and how's it called? Like crazy auction house flipping or BOE flipping and stuff. Like they're probably scamming us during the race, by the way, with the BOEs. But these people then come to us and buy boost in the season, right? But yeah, they probably they fucking scam us during the race, I guess. Meeres legit boosting his raids every season. How is boosting not allowed? I mean, of course, yes. Like I never said boosting is not allowed, right? I was banned in Lost Ark for 3 days after making 3k from selling gold after flipping the auction house. I mean, the big question is here, yeah? I mean, that does seem pretty worth it, you know what I mean? It does seem pretty worth it. I mean, I remember the good times when in Diablo, what was Diablo 3, I I made like 150 euros on selling like it was not a crossbow. The thing for demon hunters in the past. I sold like a crazy rolled weapon on the real money auction house in Diablo 3 for like 150 bucks or something. You scammed them right back. That's true. Yeah, it was a crossbow. Yeah, I think it was a crossbow, I guess. Wasn't 150 max in Diablo? I think so, yeah. I mean, that was crazy. Like, this was, guys, I was also fucking 15 or something. I was like, holy fuck, I just sold an item in game for 150 bucks. Diablo 3, when the yellow items were like 10 times stronger than legendaries. I mean, Diablo 3 was a cook, guys, for sure. I need to get some water as well. My throat is dying a little bit. Does the race start 18th, 19th? Yeah, I think so. Checking. Yeah, 18th, 19th is correct. In the beginning of D3, someone sold an item for 10k. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the auction house had a maximum or not. I feel like it did, but maybe it's also wrong memory. It did have a max. I failed trying to sell counters items, never sold anything. I mean, overall, Diablo 3 real money auction house was some crazy shit either way. The real money auction house Diablo 3 is the reason for credit limit on Battle.net accounts. Some people have made tens of thousands of euros with the auction house. I mean, in general, I guess this whole system was crazy, right? Like the RMT auction house in like an ARPG was some, like, for the time it came out in, it was pretty crazy, right? I mean, I found it pretty cool. I made money of it, I guess. I cannot complain. I saw the Windforce bow for 20 bucks. Wait, that was when you had the piercing shot, right? And it knocked back the enemies, I think. I mean, you say this, but games like CS do this still. Okay, but CS is a completely, I mean, it's not completely different, but CS is a way different approach to this whole topic, right? I mean, CS is like just the Gamba for the boxes, right? And in CS, you buy weapon. Oh my god. In CS, you buy weapon skins. And in Diablo, you are buying actual items to make your character, like OP, right? Hello, TV. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're talking about Diablo real money auction house right now. Yeah. Also, the voice crack was perfect. I mean, surely we're getting a new Diablo. Like, guys, I'm so sad I couldn't play the last 2 Diablo seasons, by the way. Like Diablo 4 seasons. I wanted to play them, but the one season lost me at being solo player game in the beginning of the season. So that was unfortunate. And the last season I didn't have time now, so. I mean, that actually was just RMT, but controlled by devs. I mean, of course, right? This season was mid, but the season before was the best yet. Or with the cards or whatever. No, wait, with the battle plan? But I can't even remember. Maybe I only missed one season. Could be that I only missed one season, man. You're playing PoE 2? No, I've never played PoE. So I'm not playing it. You should have someone behind you with a cardboard duck during the race so we can get an IRL duck as a treat. I mean, and who's gonna do that though? Who is gonna be that person? Oh no, guys. We can add it to the list. WoW Retail, WoW Classic, WoW Remix, Final Fantasy ZZ, Genshin, Wuva, Silksong, Scary Game, Diablo 3. Perfect. Basically just around the corner to be played. Here's Warful, you think there's a lot of currencies? WoW PvE has 10,000 more. Someday you will find time. I mean, someday I will find time again to watch some fucking anime. That's my plan. Surely I will find that day, that time. I believe it. Yeah, ba-boom, ba-bam. We're doing good speed on the characters here, though, guys. I am very, very happy. We have 3 more. 3 more sets. I need to get some water now. So I will get some water. Be right back. I am back. I am back. Not to mention race for first, MDI achievement hunting, keeping up with 30 plus characters. Isn't it fun, man? I love fun. Didn't he say I had to leave at 12? No, I did have to say I will have to leave earlier than the scheduled plan. Which is still the case. Like latest at 1, I need to be out of here. At 1, my landlord will throw me out of the apartment, guys, and then to move everything. No, of course not, but... This is now an unmoderated chat. Just buy a house, okay. I will go to the bank and ask them if I can just buy a house. Let's see what they say. And I will, when they ask what my job is, I will tell them I'm an online male entertainer. Yeah. And then they will be like, of course. You're getting all the loan. You can just buy a house. And then they will tell me I have to pay back, I don't know, endless money per month, and I will just die of debt. Just tell them you're number 2 raider in the world. Tell them you're future MDI champ. I'm also past MDI champ. No, Bellatrix is here. Tell them you're raised for first gamer, they'll understand. I am sure. If they approve, that means your career is successful and not a waste. If not, well... Oof. Was the Bellatrix abusing powers? No. Just tell them you're a second first gamer. Nice. An online male entertainer is someone who entertains online males. Accurate. Well, no. An online male entertainer can also entertain anyone, huh? Show them the maid picture and say you're an online entertainer. I entertain adult people with my unique skills online. Yeah. Perfect. The best job descriptions, guys. I see you guys are professionals at this as well. Okay, let's see, guys. Hopefully the boss is not dead. Fast, 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 fast. I would love to see your stat of male versus female demographic. I think it doesn't work on... Like, does Twitch have that? I think YouTube has it, but Twitch doesn't, I think. No. Oh, no, wait. That's fine. Okay. Didn't die. Okay. You own a house? No. Do some of us? Yes. So who is more qualified? I guess that's true. Thousands of people watch me every day through a camera for hours. Some of them might be in the... So looking at the schedule for Season 2. The Season 1 for M Plus ends at 11th of August. Yeah. A male online entertainer would be an online entertainer for the... An online male entertainer only entertains online males. I'm a professional. I know these things. Aha. Oh, wait. It's you. Wait, Oida is also here. Wait, Oida was the one who posted the I entertain online. Oh, no. Maybe we have to get a like... I mean, guys. I've been looking at the artist departments, right? And I saw that there would be the option, guys, to get a Meeres body pillow. Yeah. In case chat is interested. Of course, you know. Huge. If I speak. It's on.
Bellatrix gifted a tier 1 subscription to Oida-sama.
Oida-sama. Perfect, TTS. Appreciate that. No, thank you, Bellatrix, for the gifted sub. Thank you. It's advanced.
Yul_Ant just subscribed for 7 months. Increasing your credit score.
Thank you very much. Yule, thank you for the 7 months. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful day. I appreciate that. And thank you for increasing my credit store. You know your audience, yeah. Will there be a body pillow plus maid outfit combo deal on release? Yeah. Of course. That's the whole plan, right? It will be a combo deal, guys. Combo deal. Nah, but yeah, overall, you know, can look into that. Nah, but guys, to be honest, like, I'm not fully set on all the things yet for the merch department or whatever, but there's some really good shit in the works, okay? Or like, we have Meeres made some crazy Oche version for the next race that will be sold during the race, of course. Then there will be new products coming to the store, like, how's it called? Like a beanie hat. There will be a backpack, I think. There will be a blanket. There will be a phone case, was also requested. So all of those will be happening. And on top of that, there will also be like really nice designed merch will also be appearing, hopefully, if everything works out. So, yeah. We will see how it goes, guys. We'll see how it goes. And it should be all from the same manufacturer, so it can stay hopefully the same price, kind of. Maybe like a few euros more expensive, because I noticed if someone orders in my store and gets to 75 euros, right, to not have shipping anymore, because my products have like a winning margin of margin, whatever, of like how's it called? Of like $1 to $2 per item, and the shipping is like $15. So people buy like 5 items, and they get shipping for free. I pay $10 to $15 for on top of their order. But it's fine. We will see how it goes. It was pretty funny. I was going through the order thing and I saw like, you know, $3, $4 made by the orders or whatever. And then I saw one big order, minus 12. I'm like, okay. It is what it is. Yeah, it was the same with the Christmas bucks. The Christmas bucks I also paid on top. It is what it is. I mean, the thing with the merge was never to make money out of it, right? So I don't mind. It evened itself out. Can't wait for the shipping price to be 40% of the total. Now the shipping price, I mean, that's always the same. I think it's like $50 or something. I think, or like 10 euros or something. I don't know, somewhere along those lines. You're digging yourself a deep hole with these merch ideas. I mean, so far the merch, I mean, I think the merch is great. I love the merch ideas and everything. And if it costs me a little bit of money as well, I mean, I don't mind. You're using the Meeres Monster emote. I don't think I've drank a Monster in probably 4 years. You're getting ripped off. That store is probably a margin of like 50%. I mean, of course. But the thing is, I want to sell the merch shirt, you know, or whatever. I don't want to sell it for $40 or something. I still want to keep the merch shirt at like 25, right? Because, I mean, to be honest, that is just nice if you can buy something nice and good. At TV, you have some crazy. Some crazy merch ideas. Yeah, I will ask Oida for if they can be designed, you know, these ideas. I'm also not sure if the shop that I'm currently using will be able to ship those items. Yeah. Do you still have Ultra merch? Of course, of course. Ultra merch is the main source here. The other merch will just be nice extras. That is the situation. The other ones are just cool. I mean, the other ones, by the way, the idea with them is that the how's it called? That it's like actually nice merch you can also wear outside, guys. Okay. Like the other merch that is coming, that is being designed right now. The idea is that one is not just like streamer merch or whatever, but it should be like the Ochi you can also carry outside or whatever, but it should just be nice designed things that have a theme from the stream, but you can wear it easily. Like anywhere or whatever, because it's just cute, cool looking things. Okay? That's the idea. And I think they are going into the right direction at least. Okay. You only have the Echo store link. No, there's the other store is linked in there as well. Wait, do I only have the... Oh, wait, on the... Wait, the panels at the bottom of my stream. Oh. You're right. I don't know. I need to start stepping up my streaming game a little bit. I have now hired... Or we are in the process, okay? It's not actually hired, but we are in the process of getting YouTube Shorts sorted, okay? And like other stuff, hopefully. We'll see how that goes, but that's the idea, okay? Also, I just saw the first time chatter. Teddy, thank you very much for the knowledge drop. I did not know. Appreciate that one though. Not exactly sure what you were trying to say with it, but now I'm smarter, you know? Never did design for 2 of those ideas. Wait. Oh yeah, no, it was okay. The body pillar. Yeah, never mind. By the way, you should tell the Echo side to take some pointers from the Ocho side. It was much better to shop from. I have nothing to do with the Echo side. For what climate? No, I have obviously hoodies, like joggers, Like, I have all kinds of different clothing, of course. That's the idea, right? Yeah, don't wear Ocha outside. People will know you're world second support. What? No. Camelot happens on Avalon. Wait, what is that first time? Wait, Lord Sebek, what are you waffling right now into the chat? Camelot happens on Avalon, Medivh Pirates 5th Old God, and 10 to 15 years before the events of current retail. By the time the World Soul Saga wraps, we'll see Camelot's continent of Avalon happened 20 years later on our retail tune. So much evidence confirms this. King Arthur is either Sargeras or Anshi, Elun's brother. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what I should do with that info. Like, is this a leak? A new WoW leak? Have you played Classic? And will the guild play any Classic Plus if it gets announced? Will be fun to see top guilds in the race absolutely crush the content. I mean, I've played a lot of Classic. I think the guild has generally played almost no Classic. But I mean, I will play Classic Plus if it comes out. I mean, I've played so much Classic at this point, guys. I've leveled way too many Classic warriors at this point. I don't know. So I will definitely play Classic again. Hopefully not a warrior again. But we will see. Make a Playboy calendar, feed the Echo Gamers. Yeah, I mean, that was a plan, guys. We wanted to make like a the firefighter calendar for the Echo team. But I think not many people were down for the idea. I think like Nice Memes and Mike I could easily convince. But yeah, I don't know about the other people. WoW Classic is that? Oh, WoW Classic. Oh, okay. WoW Classic lore. Okay. I mean, I guess could be happening, I guess. Illuminati confirmed. I don't fucking know. Whatever they want to cook up for Classic Plus, guys. Classic Plus is Camelot. Camelot is Avloran. Uh-huh. And who was Avloran? We don't know who Avloran is, I guess, or whatever. What do you mean the guild hasn't played Classic? Didn't you just spend multiple weeks? Okay, yeah, Mike and me. Yeah. Like, but the guild, it's like the overall guild has not played Classic. You said the guild has played almost no Classic, but yet every time you raid and yap about Classic, everyone yaps like mad. Yeah, I mean, okay, because people just, they have knowledge of Classic and whatever, but they don't want to play because people don't want to. Guys, I understand why people do not want to play Classic, because you queue into Classic and you are tasked with leveling for 100 hours to then do dungeons for 20 hours, to then farm consumables for 40 hours, to then do a boss that lasts for 1 minute, if even. So it's a bit rough. I understand. I would buy a Nice Memes calendar. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so Oida needs to design some stuff. I see how it is. Yep. Avalon is a continent past the Stormsea reference in the retail lore. It's like you don't even care about the lore. I can tell you that is correct. How do you feel about Sapro? Perfect. Is the BlizzCon tournament season 2 dungeons? What point do you even have to train for it? Wait, what do you mean with what point? I mean, we have PTR to train, right? Classic, when you describe it like that, is pretty great. Read that you can one-shot Hogger at level 8 without going below 95% HP or mana. Yeah? Wait, why do you keep posting the links that get you timeouted, by the way? Yeah, I will permit you so you can link it. The people that play only Classic is people with almost no skill in WoW. Oof, another hard statement right there. Project Camelot will introduce the next World Tour Saga before the World Tour Saga end. MMO champion. Theory. Oh, me lordies. That's a long theory right there. The main problem, guys, is that I have absolutely zero clue about any WoW-related lore that is not quite literally from the last patch. So I can't really say much. Yeah, man, when you don't have time, but PDR makes sense. Yeah. Should make Hawker the ad position too. True. And the best about Classic was how proud my wife became of me after spending 4 hours to download in core. I mean, hey, that is kind of base. You barely know. Yeah, like I said, I barely know anything from the last patch we played. My dopamine brain can't work in Classic. Too slow tempo. I love pushing high-end PvP content. I mean, yeah, if you like playing in Plus, Classic is the exact opposite. Unless you play with some blaster people in Classic, I think then playing Classic is also high pace because then you don't have 50-minute drink breaks. That's what I did to the German people in Sauerkraut, and they were all stressed as fuck, and I think they didn't want to play with me anymore. Because I was just going. I said, it's fine, you don't need the mana or whatever. And then, yeah. And then they were stressed out. I only play retail and have almost no skill in WoW. Should I be playing Classic instead? Yes. You become a top 1% player by installing. The MMO champion post is a theory. My video is the evidence dating back to 2007, 2007. Wait, what? My video is the evidence dating back 2007, 13, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh. Oh, wait, are you like a lore enjoyer? Wait, why did you get... What did you link again to get time outed, man? I'm trying to understand the... Wait, and now Bellatrix time outed you. Wait, what's happening? So it's self-promo. Oh, yep, it's self-promo. Third time linking your own video. Oh, wait, you kept linking the same video or what? Oh, you did? When it's your own video. Wait, what? Wait, were you that desperate that I read? Did I watch the video or what? I'm confused. I mean, I appreciate a good talk, yeah, but it doesn't need to be that forced. It's fine, yeah? I would have read and looked at the things regardless. We didn't have to make it this complicated, I feel like. I feel like it wouldn't have not been that complicated. He linked his own video 3 times. Yeah, okay, all good. Okay, but hey, honest answer, okay? If you're already trying to do self-promo for a well-researched video, okay? I mean, at least do the self-promo good, or? Like, no meme. If you would have told me about the lore, you know, and then like link like a video and be like, yeah, situation here and there, maybe you could check it out, you know, I would have been like, oh, I can look at it, yeah? But... I mean, this is a pretty bad way of doing self-promo, just linking the video 3 times, you know? Honest opinion, okay? Like, I don't mind. If you have something interesting and made it, hey, I'm down to look at it, right? But I think the path of self-promo was not the best, okay? Maybe we can work on that for the next time. Not going into a fight with full mana in hardcore. Yeah, Oida, I mean, I was stressing the people in Sauerkraut out, I can tell you that much. Okay. Gameplay makes me want to go to sleep, but I do like the graphics a lot better. Oh, you mean in classic? I mean, the thing is about classic game, it's not really... To be honest, I have played so much classic at this point, and I think the gameplay sucks as always, okay? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like, even if I... Like, the only time I think Warrior... Like, the only time classic gameplay was fun is when I had gear on my Warrior, and I could actually press buttons, and I was tanking the boss, so I could press buttons. It was pretty fun, okay? I'm gonna give it to classic. But the path to that situation, okay, of me achieving that point was 200 hours of gameplay, which is potentially not the most, like, how do you say, promotional situation of the gameplay. Like, it's like, invest 200 hours to have some fun. You know, could be a bit shorter. In most cases, I would say. I mean, if he calls the lore shit that happens now several years ago, I understand wanting people to know, I guess. Could have started the conversation saying, I got almost 100% proof of new Classic Plus. Can I link a video if you're interested? Yeah. Oh, people got so butthurt on the Alliance and retail stuff. Like, it's 2026. Guys, Classic Andy's just pretend retail doesn't exist. Isn't there some amazing heatwave into heatwave into heatwaves? Weather report is like reading fire mage spells. Yep, that's true. Do you know where I turn off so I don't get an icon on the side of my main character frame when I use a defensive in Ellisme UI? That must be a different add-on. Like, if I... That must be big debuffs. Okay, my guess you have big debuffs enabled. But yeah, I mean, I agree, by the way. Like, I think this whole save promo could have gone a lot easier. Classic will always be WoW. Retail is just a soulless grind. Okay, now, how did we manage to get into the retail versus classic discussion now? What happened? And how is retail a soulless grind? I mean, and what are you grinding? On retail, you just blast some content. Being a DPS in classic and having to stop doing damage so you don't get aggro is terrible gameplay. Yeah, I agree. That's why it also in retail, if you place certain tanks like Vengeance Demon Hunter and DPS players can get aggro, it is an absolute horrendous experience for everyone involved. And I don't understand how it's not getting changed either. But here we are, I think. You know? Classic gameplay is super boring. I want modern WoW with classic graphics. Well, to be honest, don't you play SOD for that? I feel like SOD is exactly that. SOD is like kind of retail spells and a lot of shit. But you have classic graphics, right? And it's fast paced. I don't know. I enjoyed SOD. I think SOD was really good. I would argue SOD is kind of what you're looking for in this case. I mean, maybe Classic Plus as well, I guess. I don't know how fast-paced Classic Plus will be. Probably Classic Plus will not be fast-paced, but... The only time Classic was fun is when I played it with my friend. Everything else about Classic is literally sleeper and nostalgia bait. I mean, the thing is, Classic is just ultra slow game, I agree. It's really, really slow. And playing with a friend, Classic is fun, but also, on the other end, playing any game with a friend is probably fun, right? So... I refuse to believe any classic players feel happiness playing the game. No, I think it is, like, if you're just vibing, like, if your approach to classic is just, like, a nice vibe, I think it is super easy to enjoy classic. Like, you just want to chill, game a little bit, you know. Classic is kind of perfect for that. It's a 7 degrees of WoW. Every conversation evolves into the classic versus retail topic in less than 7 steps. I mean, I don't even know how we got here. We were talking about a guy trying to do self-promo for his video, which does seem interesting, by the way. But now I'm opposed to watching it. But I mean, I'm on, like, if he has some interesting things about Classic Plus, I mean. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I really like SOD. Fast-paced, fun, some extra rotation. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. I think SOD in general was probably pretty good for people. Guys, you didn't hear anything, okay? You didn't hear anything. Classic and fast in the same sentence. Is wiping for hours and then plus with friends really fun? Yeah. Found it? It was Mini CC. Okay. I mean, one of them, but happy you found it. Admit playing Classic in Sauerkraut was fun. It was fun. I had a lot of fun in Classic in Sauerkraut. Need a good guild to enjoy Classic. Retail is all about my fun solo. I guess that's true. Having no good guild in Classic sucks a little bit as well. I heard there's some crazy PvP guild out there, guys. They're looking for some members. You guys do splits. Yeah, we do way too many splits. That's true. I don't know. Not playing Waterborne, but streamers complaining about Brazil keys a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have any opinion on Brazilian keys or whatever. I'm only playing competition, so. Guys, we will do the retail push soon, right? Like the retail rank 1 push or whatever. And that shit, I'm gonna be slurping up all the Brazil keys. It will be huge. Give me the Brazil. In my country, only 40 plus people play Classic. Is this like a study that you saw? Even Yumi liked your one solid. What, guys, what even happened with the one solid people, by the way? Does anyone know what happened to the GM got fired, right? But what happened to the rest? Guys, what the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. No, the accounts. Like, did the people get bananaed or what? 1 month ban. Okay, okay. 1 month ban. I mean, that's kind of what I would expect. Kind of what I would expect. Pretty tame? I don't know. It's probably... Like, if this wouldn't have come out or whatever, they probably wouldn't have gotten banned either. Like, regardless. But, I mean, a 1 month ban is already pretty harsh. They will probably not get the title. They will probably get the title revoked, I assume. And they can't play the beginning of the season on their account. I mean, I guess it's a pretty decent ban. Is Guardian Druid still a 2-button class next season? Nah, you do need to press race again. And Mangle, most likely. Because younger people don't play well. I mean, I guess. But honestly, I don't think they should have been banned at all. They weren't the ones abusing their GM's powers. I mean, I must say, like, I did see someone post a tweet longer about the guy was using GM powers for several years, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I feel like that must be fake. Because he got his GM account like a week before or something or whatever. But they asked. I mean, the thing is, it is a really, how's it called? Like, it's a really, really weird situation as for Blizzard as well, right? Like, if I go and in the next race, like, you know, people will meme this like crazy. It will be so funny. And guys, if a boss lives on 0.1%, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I might have to activate the GM. I will just type in the Blizzard Discord and be like, guys, can we not do one solid here? If you were a Blizzard dev, what's the first change you would make to the game? What is that question? I don't know. Actually, I know what I would do. I think it would probably be bad for the game or whatever, but I would bring back challenge modes. Somehow. That would be my mission. Like, I don't think it makes much sense, or I don't think it like would benefit the game or whatever, but I would like it. I would like challenge modes back. Imagine if every person who says, please, Mr. GM, kill the boss for me, gets a month ban. Yeah, I think the biggest issue was that it happened, I guess, right? But I mean, I agree. I mean, I didn't know what to expect if the people will get banned or not. So, I think a 1 month, I mean, that is already pretty hard because they can't play next season good and stuff, right? How would you fix splits? To be honest, as I said, I don't think you can fix splits. The only way to fix splits is by making a harder difficulty that the race toward first guilds will compete in. That is like dropping transmogs only and or like, you know, or where gear doesn't matter, where you will get like where you have a max item level and that's it. You cannot go above that, right? So mythic loot wouldn't matter, for example. You just get full heroic and that's it, right? And for normal mythic rating, you can still get mythic loot and everything is fine. But if you want to do this challenge mode for like some mount or whatever, and transmog and illusion or title or whatever, like endless options, right? You can go there. That would fix splits to some degree. Or you go the Final Fantasy approach, where here is you basically can buy or craft full gear that is like that is able to kill the bosses. Yeah, but that's not how WoW works. So I don't see a way of fixing splits. I do not see a way of fixing splits. When you get interviewed at BlizzCon, would you say, "Can you do me a solid?" I mean, if I win BlizzCon, that might be possible. Make Brewmaster great again. I mean, Brewmaster, yeah, a mediocre state right now, I would say. M plus solo queue. Guys, wouldn't M plus solo queue just kill M plus off, kind of how it did kill PvP off, like normal group pushing? But maybe it would make M plus more alive, I guess, as well. Difficult, guys, difficult. I love challenge modes. I mean, I also do love challenge modes. Challenge modes were fucking based. Context is obviously different. These were friends playing with a dude. Obviously knew what they were doing. Free beer asking for a friend to cheat in a game. I mean, in general, I think this whole discussion about the friend getting banned because he was asking for it, I don't know. It's a difficult one, right? It is a difficult one. I mean, at least the GM now, I don't think he will do this again, guys. That's my personal opinion. I don't think the GM will do it again now, after what happened. He would probably not one-shot the mob again. My estimated guess. I don't think he can. Yeah, no, that's true. Do you invite Kush back? The last time I checked, he is quite literally not in a guild. No, Kush is chilling this tier. Me asking Meeres to give me a free boost of mythic shouldn't get me banned from echo events. I mean, Meeres giving me a free boost and abusing his power should get him in trouble. I mean, You were like, you know, you were blackmailing me. Aha, now you're in trouble as well. Fixing splits is really easy, but people don't want to fix splits because every solution makes people mad, so it doesn't get fixed. Well, I don't even know if that's true. Like, is every solution really making people mad? I think it's mainly that every solution is just not in the style of WoW. If that makes sense. In my mind. Should the person who contacted the assassin get punished or just the assassin? Just the assassin. Just the assassin. Okay. I enjoy watching splits. Hey, you're one of the real ones. Thank you. Blame is obviously on all sides. The Blizzard should always be more strict than not in this situation. I mean, I agree with that. I think that's a good take. Because, I mean, in the end, I also don't think Blizzard gives a fuck about the players. If they're making bad publicity for their game, for doing something stupid with their GM friend, they should be fucking taken out, you know? Is there a reason you have engineering? Yeah, Jeeves. You can see I have too many Jeeves. I can't even see anymore how many I have. Wait, can I actually not see how many Jeeves I have? What? I have too many. I can't see anymore how many I have. I mean, it should be over 70 Jeeves. Last time it was 69. And I made 6 new characters, I think, that didn't have them. I mean, my guess is I have on 85 characters I have Jeeves at this point. The easiest way to fix would probably bring back AP or some system like that that locks you to one character. Have you heard of really crazy gaming hours? Like, if I do islands long enough, I can have as many characters as I want, you know? How about a gentleman agreement between Liquid and Echo? Tons of certain amounts of characters. Yeah, that is potentially being looked at after the next year. It's not potentially being looked at. We are gonna have a talk with Liquid. But I don't know if the conclusion is what everyone is looking for. We'll see, guys. We'll see. This will be a complicated talk, to be honest. Very complicated talk. And those are only on this account? No, those are all 3 accounts. All 3 accounts. Set your monitor to vertical to see the Jeeves. I mean, I need to. Okay, somehow I'm behind on engineering knowledge. I'm not even sure what happened. Fine, who cares? Do you think people would actually stick to their word? No, people, I mean, the thing is, if we actually come to an agreement with Liquid, like a hard set rule on character amounts, this will be a very, very complicated agreement where it's gonna be like you have 4 rerolls or something. You have like 4 characters, 4 people can make different characters. Tanks and healers can make more characters. Or what, like this will need to be a very, very complicated talk if you want to have a maximum amount of characters listed for everyone. Okay? Very, very complicated. If you just want to set a minimum amount of characters, that should be free as fuck. If you just say, we make 14 characters minimum, right? And then you can say anyone who has more passion can do more characters. Sure. That's fucking free, but I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's basically what we do right now. Almost. It's like, oh, we do 14 characters, but I mean, everyone in the guild has passion and we do 16. You know? That was kind of the situation that would have happened this tier. Yeah, but we decided on 16 characters. And Liquid was like, yo, let's do 14. And we're like, yo, but we already decided on 16. So we said no. Yeah. And then Max made the video where they said we didn't want to. I mean, I quite literally was talking with them that we're going to fix it next year. You know? Because we kind of decided already on 16. Liquid are limiting themselves anyway because they don't want to burn out their members. Max is a very, very wise guy and a good leader. Oh, this makes no sense. And I don't know if you're memeing or not. Would you have enough time to farm all those islands on just one character? Yeah. Why does it matter to you what they do? No, it's mainly about the situation is that we come a little bit on a sustainable factor of the race. Like overall, it makes a lot of sense, by the way. I think overall, this whole, how's it called? Like overall, the whole race situation needs to be sustainable in the future. People will not have fun doing this many characters for this long. People will not want to go 20 characters on every new expansion launch. It does make a lot of sense to come together as the guilds, find an agreement, and that's also the goal of this whole conversation, right? And I think that will happen after the next year, right? Just so it is also a little bit more sustainable for the upcoming times, especially with new expansions where you can make 25 characters and it's worth it, you know? And that's fact, let's say. But this will be a very, like I said, very complicated thing. There needs to be endless amounts of rules, possibilities. This is like, I have not given it too much thought because this will take a lot of work to figure out a proper way to discuss this. And I do not want to bother with that right now. Yeah. But there's obviously many things that you can do. The main issues as well. What do you do? Like what do you do on the front if someone breaks the rules, for example? Like that is one of the things that I thought about as one of the first things when Liquid was approaching us or whatever. What happens if someone breaks the rules? What are you gonna do? So that's my question. So you make this agreement with the other guild. You see the other guild is breaking the rule. What would you expect? Like that you also break the rule on one guy? Or that the other guild will kick the other player? Which will obviously not happen. Okay? Because you're not gonna kick a player right in before progress for prep. Right? Makes no sense. So will they get monetary like a cut or whatever? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Then I would have to get receipts from Liquid that this guy actually is getting a monetary cut, which then I need to believe them. You know, this is a very, 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 very complicated situation. We ban Hopeful again. That's a deal. This is up to Blizzard to fix. What? What does Blizzard have to do with any of this? Blizzard has absolutely nothing to do with any of this, by the way. Yeah, like they have nothing to do with any of this. Just delete the extra characters. I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm just saying there's many options. The thing is, it's not just about also breaking the like making more characters or whatever. There will also be other rules, right? They need to ban Hopeful. Wait, also, I need to... How and who is even having control over that everyone is following the rules? Yeah, exactly. I mean, overall, like I said, I've thought too little about this to have a proper conversation. I need to give this a lot of hours of thought after the race, okay? This is a very complicated situation. And yeah, I think we will come to a good agreement, in my opinion, okay? I think we will come to a great agreement if we speak with Liquid about this after the tier. This will be like a nice conversation with them. I spoke with Boomy a little bit already. Overall, I think this will be very nice, okay? We can come to many agreements, hopefully. Or we're gonna find no agreements, right? But I think the conversation will go good, in my opinion. So we will see what happens, okay? Okay, wait. Silverback, no, I was not memeing. It's a big difference. You need 14 hours a day doing splits or only 9 or 10 if you make your dudes hate your life and they quit playing. It's worse than the 0.1% idle again. Yeah, but Silverback, this has nothing to do with the Max being a great leader and this, no, this, you're getting propagandaed by the stream chats, I think. This is a very complicated situation. Like alts, splits, gearing, like the value of players playing more characters is this. All of these topics I will not go into because first of all, I'm not leaking anything. But all of these topics are very complicated and they cannot just be described as a, oh, like it's good for the players, you know? I think Liquid already decided they're not increasing characters. Okay, guys, you're getting propagandaed again. They're having a minimum amount of 14 characters, okay? This does not mean that everyone has 14 characters. Their tanks, for example, already have, I think, 17 and 18 characters, both of them. The healers have also more characters, you know? This is not a... Like, this is a minimum thing that they set. Some people have 14, others will have a lot more. Okay? This does not mean that Liquid only has 14 characters across the board on everyone. Okay, the same as in our guild. Some people will have 20 characters, some people will have 16 characters. You know? It is depending on what the people want as well. Like, it's up to the players to decide what they want. I have 28 characters. Did someone set that limit for me? No. Also, it's 1300. I need to end the stream. That's very true. But I'm just saying, guys, please, on all of these topics, okay? Please keep in mind that everything about splits and the race is very, very complicated, vague, and you can't take one statement for granted, okay? You should also question the things I'm saying, question the things other people are saying. Overall, it is always better to fact check yourself and see what is actually going on, okay? Don't take like, oh, we're doing 14 characters and that means everyone in the guild is doing 14 characters. Or it's like, oh, they don't want an agreement. Doesn't mean that we don't want to speak. You know what I mean? Like, overall, I would like that people do maybe activate their brain cells a little bit more themselves, okay? On these topics. Because they're not as one-sided as it is making, like, it is presented, okay? Okay. That's basically it. Okay? That is basically it, guys. Let me find someone to host. And here we are. Oh, Kush is streaming. Oh, shit. We can stream. We can host that guy. We can stream that guy. Okay. So, guys. Thank you very much for the discussion at the end as well. I appreciate that everyone in chat is also just staying normal on these discussions, by the way. I really appreciate that. I love you all for that. Thank you so much, guys. I will take my tinfoil hat off and activate all brain cells. Perfect. Nah, but guys, thank you so much. I do appreciate the discussions with you guys as well and the yap and everything. You guys are the best. I will be back tomorrow in the evening. We're streaming the raid. And then if everything goes correctly, or maybe we will stream on Friday the rank 1 push, the 0.1% push. Okay? We will see how it goes. So, guys, much love. Talk to you guys and see you. Bye-bye.